There we go. And I'm hearing myself. I can turn off transparency mode. There we go, normal mode. Oh, there's still a delay. Whatever. I'll try it for now. Yes, now I can hear how bad I sound. Alright, so I made some audio changes. That's what I'm listening to. And then I have made a few gain changes. A little bit louder. There we go. So I should be coming in well. Hopefully I'm not too loud. I shouldn't be. Good times. How y'all doing? I'm trying to remember where we let off. We have all of this stuff. I literally just coughed, sneezed, and started choking a little bit, so everything's all muxed up. Okay, so we're making those. You're not backed up, so we are literally just waiting on you to spit out boards. You're... Achoo! Oh wow, look at the construction, it's going so well. I wonder what happened. Well, it's good to see that it's working as well as it should. Good times. Alright, so let's see here. Oh boy. We are literally waiting on those parts. Constructing a computer. Oh, we have a little bit of backlog. The plastic. Okay. No, this is running as well as I want it to run. Just building computers, and then this thing is building modular frames. So less than 100. And you are quite a good ways in. Well, how many computers did I need? What did I need computers for? Ah, the adaptive unit. I'm gonna have to build a thing for these. Hold on a second there, Jethro. Let me run around. The singular rotor coming down here. Yeah, I gotta work on that. I mean, I'm waiting on rotors, and the rotors bottleneck is building rotors. Again, the biggest delay is this. So, this should be building rotors now more efficient. Go away. More efficient. We'll have 10 now per minute. Okay. So from the 10, it'll now go into here, and we'll have 10 per minute, which makes 5 per minute, which should work out fine, which will spit out more over there, and we'll have less issues with the rotors. Copper's here, this bullshit pipe. Okay. Okay. So I thought past this. Wait, why is that so slow? Why are you this way? Slows will not be accepted. I demand production. Flow as the spice deserves. Okay, that's upgraded. That's upgraded. I'm not gonna worry about you because you're just operating. Okay, so this is making pipes. And then I'm going to route the pipes from the top, since it's just making a bunch and it's outpacing it. Yeah, so it's functioning to make pipes. What I wanted to do is I'm going to make concrete, so I need to route Oh, there it is. Concrete needs to route from over there to over here. And I'm going to use the spare to make pylon, or the encased industrial beam. The encased industrial beam will then be, well, just that. Encased industrial beams, because we need them. So, I need plates. Plates. Lots and lots of plates. What's up, Smormas? Welcome in, bud. What are you up to? I am feeding my addiction. Huh. It's a regular tier 3. Okay. Kind of obsessed with balloons. Wait, what? Balloons. Balloons TD6. Wait. The mobile game? Really? They're like one of the only people I've ever heard who actually, like, you know, obsessed with that. How was Satisfactory? I like it. You know. Oh, I'm not in Zoop mode. It's addictingly fun. Like, hyper addictingly fun. It's just that Epic gifted it and never played it as a kid. Oh, cool. They gave balloons for free? You gotta pay for that shit. Okay. I just need one more. Okay, that matches me up with the side, so I'll put one more here. And, it was a bad time to have my, lunch. That's the reason why I'm coughing so much. It's just that I've had lunch, and it's all stuck in my throat. What's your project right now? I'm on tier 3, phase 3. Complete phase 3. And, as you can see, I'm in a whole new area. I am struggling to make a proper base. So, the elevator is over there. And, I suppose I probably could have thrown it in the water or something like that. But right now, this area is becoming a huge production facility. There's the power plaza. I hate hearing myself. That's so disturbing. Advanced audio filter off. Thank you. I can hear myself if I put on transparency mode better. And I understand what I'm saying and what's going on around me better as I hear it in live time. What did I eat? I had broccoli and chicken fettuccine alfredo. And then I had a very multi-grain carb conscious burrito with crunchy peanut butter, sugar-free jam, and some dark chocolate morsels inside. So I am quite full, and then I have another cup of coffee here that I just bought earlier. The Death Wish Blueberry, which is a blueberry vanilla coffee, and it is amazing. I can honestly tell you, drinking this, phenomenal. It's stunning. I don't even need creamer with it. It tastes that good that I'm just able to drink this as smooth as it can be. It's flavorful without being overpowering, and it's just good. Have you watched the tutorials for raw dog and everything? I am raw dogging everything. Never heard of it? Oh, it's good. You know, normally I would push Itash's stuff, but not gonna lie. The Death Wish Blueberry, pretty peak. It's that good. Like, wow. Okay, go away. Okay, so this is my concrete deliverer, and my concrete deliverer is going to deliver concrete over there. That looks crooked. I don't like how that's crooked. See, I want straight to actually be straight, but I don't think it'll do that, because it's too at an angle. Oh, perfect. Here we go. Click. So yeah, raw dogging everything, unless you know if, like... I know it annoys other people watching me play, because their entire thing is, there is proper order that is meant to be maintained, and my stupid ass is just like, but why? This can be done, can't it not? And they're like, it can be, it's just, it's very disturbing, and I'm like, well... It sounds like an energy drink type of Red Bull. No, it's not. It's actually, Deathwish coffee is really good stuff. Angry energy drink, it's so annoying. Not you playing... Oh yeah, it gets to be pretty bad, because it's like... Look at that. It's like, okay, whose straight are we talking here? It's like, when you look at this, this is just default. I pretty much have to turn it to a certain degree... in order to make it straight. Now here's the fun part is, I'm gonna have to map out where I want this thing to meet up at. Because... I have pretty much not done any... I know it has annoyed people and been hilarious. But I have almost fully been refusing to do math the entire time. Like, full on. Everyone is just like, why the fuck are you doing math? Aren't you counting? No. Aren't you doing this? No. And they're like, but this is your shtick. I'm like, I know it's my shtick. But I'm not doing math because I don't feel like doing math. Like, that's annoying. Oh. Probably should have made that a bigger base, but that's fine. So, what I need to do now is I need to figure out, because it's such a distance between the two, I probably will have to create a different chain system. Good boy. Is I need to find out how I want to divvy up these to go into another fabricator. Because what I want it to do now is I need it to be divided. Shit. By divided, I mean I need it to do exactly that. Conveyor belt's the fastest thing. So far, I'm not far enough ahead that I don't have those. I know everyone else around me has, like, you know, everyone else tells me that I should have, like, warp drive and warp stuff already, but I've only unlocked tier 4 things. Mach 3. Yeah, see, I have Mach 4. So, they fly, but that's about as fast as it gets. And since I'm not going extreme distances for things, it's kind of, you know, unnecessary-ish. Those are tier 4 all the way out. This is just to speed up production. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to route the poles that are coming into here, from here into here, into another constructor right over here. And the concrete needs to come out into it as well. So, let's see here. Assembler. I need rotors and iron plates. Okay. It is backwards, yes, but I'm not worried about that. Okay, this is not anywhere near where that pole is. Son of a bitch. Okay. That's fine, though. I can reorganize. I'll actually build a plaza underneath it that I can route this into. Are there trains here? Yes, there is trains. And they're really cool. Problem. Apparently everyone was saying is that for me, I don't really have a good use for trains yet because I just don't. I don't have the means. So because I don't have any real reason to have trains, I just don't have a reason to use it. Which honestly really sucks, but they're like, yeah, you just, you just don't have anything you need that for. So because of that, I have to figure out what else I can do with stuff and go from there. But it's pretty much a punch in the nuts to figure out everything else that I need. Create a reason? Well, I figure I'm far enough away from the main base that this should be enough of a reason. You know, I mean, shit. You can see where the, you can literally see where the elevator is. Is that not where you are? Oh, you're right here. Okay. That'll work perfect here, and then what I need to do is put you to connect here. I want to complain about that clip, but it's fine, because right here is where I need that to come through. Foundation. Cool. So, that needs to come over here. Foundation. Transport, organization, conveyor belt. That's the only problem, is you can't put the top here and then lock it down to the bottom. It's like, no, 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 no. That's not how we work here. It's like, yep, bastards. But yeah, I'm thinking I am more than prepared to create a train to get here. Nope, that's a little bit off. Okay, where that ends is where that one should need to be. Ah. Okay, and then I will upgrade this to level 4. Go. That's a Mach 4. Level 4. 4. Too far out of my reach. Okay. Not to brag, but I got a plate of black beans and pasta. Damn, that sounds good. Did you put any spices on it, or is it just straight black bean? I'm trying to do some low-carb foods. It is tough to do, but at the same time, it's also being smart about eating stuff. Man, let me tell you. I'm into beans. Fuck yeah, Bean Nation. I'm slowly getting back into beans. My problem is again, I have to eat low carb. So I have to not eat as many beans, but I have to be smart about what I'm eating. Though it's funny, if you eat, like, bean-like products, it's... Why does it look crooked? Doesn't matter. Yeah, that's just a tad bit off. That's annoying. Anyway, so yeah. Okay, steel beams. Oh no. It doesn't need pipes, it needs beams? I'm an idiot. Oh, perfect. I was targeting the wrong one. That is truly annoying. No. Oh my god. Ah. Here. Thank you. Okay, now make it a tier 4. And you already set for the steel beams, you already set for the concrete, so that'll get shoved inside here. When it has power and it's running. Ooh, what about shawarma? Dude, like, there's so much Middle Eastern food that's, like, actually really good for people that I'm annoyed that I don't eat more of it. And now that I'm starting to eat more of it, it's like, oh, this is really good. Like, I am definitely building more and more food. More and more foods that I need to eat that are Middle Eastern. Because it's just good. Ooh. No, I put that on backwards. Like, it's straight up annoying how good some of the Middle Eastern food is. The problem is trying to procure the good shit. You know, the proper ingredients, not the bullshit ones that are like, oh yeah. Where I live, shawarma place that is cheap and good for drink. Oh man, see, that sounds nice. See, and that's where my fight is I am looking for food places to eat at, and it's like, oh, you're looking for this? No, we don't have that. And it's like, man, you all suck. And they're like, yeah, we know. Sesame cream, like, or a bell pepper one. I don't know, it's gotta be usual sauce. Like a tzatziki sauce? I have not yet. But then again, part of my stuff is like, a lot of them are like, hey, hey there, Morgan.
S1MP_Morgan just redeemed second on shift. Hello other Morgan, how's your day going so far? Hope you're doing well today.
Yeah, today's going well. How you holding up, bud? I'm just building early, changed up my schedule, I'm making sure I have things written out. Started getting some weird-ass parasocial negative thoughts, and I was like, I'm not going to harbor those thoughts, I'm going to do something with my life today. So I decided that I was going to stream early, and then I would make myself do more streams and more things early. So yeah. Why are you like this? Wait, are you in the middle of this board? You are not. So yeah, I was like, okay, time to be smart about this stuff. How do I want to do this? Okay, that should work. That's what's up, hell yeah. No, I need to look into some good tzatziki sauces and other things like that. Some of them are, like, absolutely fire. And, I need to get more into my sauce. I used to be really good at cooking. Like, I used to cook all the damn time. Enough that everyone was like, why does thou cook? To fight my depression. I was like, I'm not putting up with this shit. I don't even know why I'm putting this over here. I'm just doing this. You know, it's like, yeah, no, I'm not putting up with this shit. I need to go do something with my life. I need to actually eat food. So I went ahead and just cooked food, and then, yeah. What are those arches for? So I can go ahead and put another, one of these conveyor belts over the top of it. For real, what's your best recipe? Oh man, it depends on what I was cooking. Because I've had some truly cursed things I have made. But I used to make some... Oh man, I can make some really good chicken dishes like no other. But my entire thing was definitely about that. Because I'm not even joking. Well worth it. Okay. I very much... Oh no. It was... Oh, damn, what was it called? It was a Japanese gyudon. I could make Japanese gyudon like the best of them. So I am such a weeb that I made the living hell out of Japanese dishes. I even went and studied Japanese classes. I was that much of a full-blown weeb that I did all the college courses. I wanted to be a Japanese translator. I wanted to do so much crap. Did I ever do that? Hell no. But that just tells you where I was. I literally wanted to be that cool person that translates everything manga, that could translate anime, and then, yeah, that turned out to be a real crapshoot of a thing. But more so with all of that happening was I learned a lot about what I wanted to do. Well, somewhat I wanted to do. Ooh. Yeah. I don't even know where did all these need to go? Into here? To one of these machines, I think. Or I need to build a third. I think I need to build a third one. Yeah. Screws, pipes. Ugh. Ugh. I'm gonna have to build another attachment here. This is just all spare stuff, so this is all gonna go over here. That's fine. That's the best type of weave. Yeah, I wasn't the type who was, no, I was at that time, where there was a bunch of sites out there that were like catering to the weebs. Meet someone in Japan and stuff like that. And I was very much on my, well, a proper guy has got to learn how to cook. He's got to learn how to do all this other stuff. So I dove into that. It wasn't good food, mind you, but it wasn't bad food. And I learned how to make a bunch of really good Japanese foods. I would make gyudon. I would make onigiri. I learned how to make a lot of stuff. Because it was all really good. The only thing I didn't do was like sushi stuff. That was you know, beyond my repertoire. But I went ahead and just learned how to cook stuff because it was, to me, smart to do. Otherwise, you know, the end goal was just, what are you going to do? Invite someone over and then not cook for them or not do shit? And nowadays it's just like, fuck that. But, yeah, I was very much all over the whole, canst thou cook? Indeed. Verily so. And, yeah, that was pretty much all I was doing. So, with that in mind, I've now been tapping back into my old cooking ways and being like, okay, well, if I'm going to start cooking again, I need to know exactly what it is that I need. And, like, now I know how to cook, so I make bunches and bunches of stuff of my own. Like, I meal prep my stuff, and as a few guys have called out that it's really good. It's just like, we make I saw a thing on YouTube for making a breakfast. Well, it wasn't a breakfast. It was more like a post-workout kind of food. And it's like Greek yogurt. Takoyaki. Oh, man, I love making takoyaki. Yeah, it's tough making some of that stuff, but yeah, I've done that before. It was hard getting the octopus. And I had a ball maker because it was for the hilariousness that was called pancake balls. It was a pancake ball maker. But yeah, I used it for takoyaki. It worked perfect. Oh man, look how tall that goes. splitter. Oh yeah, now I can crap out 3 more things and I can make even more iron. Although maybe you need a circle staff. Yeah. Yeah. I have been branching out on what I wanted to make now, because again, it's nice to make stuff, but I would rather be smarter about what I'm making because I want to eat it. You know, not some cursed ass food I thought was good, but this stuff that I make is it's sugar-free. It uses just regular Greek yogurt. Oh, it's concrete, it's fine. And from that Greek yogurt, it's just like, okay, so what else is in there? Sugar-free Jello. Just to add to the bulk. And it's like, oh, okay. What else is in there? Chia seeds. To add to the bulk. Okay, what about this? And it's like, the whole entire thing is literally designed to be, straight, bulky-ass food. I wanted to make it so that if I'm eating it, it's just straight up going to be like, okay. What do you mean too steep? There we go. Cool. Now, what did I need for frames? Yeah, it honestly only takes me like an hour because I have to make up the Jello, let the Jello set. Once the Jello set, then I can put the yogurt on top of it. And once I have the yogurt on top of it, I can freely top it with jam, or I can add jelly into it for flavor. I add like a fourth of a cup or half a cup of fruit on top of it. Usually mixed berries for antioxidants and other stuff. Like, I'm not joking. I go the mile. Because I'm not putting up with this bullshit American healthcare system stuff where it's like, oh, you thought you were going to live till 45 or 75 or 80? No, you're going to live till like 20. No, I'm much older than that, but I like to make sure I watch my health. So, because I'm watching my health and everything going on, I'm like, okay, let's be sure I don't do something stupid and, you know, hurting myself even further. I need cable of all things. Do I not have more? I do have more cable. Yeah, I make sure I watch. Oh, I don't have any plasteel. Damn. I need what? What other mod other frame need? Reinforced iron plates. So I need plates and screws. Plates and screws and rods. Plates, screws, rods. So I need 3 of those. 6 of the plates. Yeah, so I don't like messing with the U.S. healthcare system. Yeah, we all kind of have to because we're all bound living in the U.S. But it's still one of those annoying things where it's like, fight me. I'm not going gentle into the night. You can't make me. Oh no, that works. So what I'm doing is I'm making healthcare, you know, good food so I can lose weight. Oh wait, no, that works. That works. Pipes, rods, and plates. And then I need... Hold on there, Jethro. Oh, I need one to turn the screws and plates into one, and then I need the pipes to go around. So hold on a minute. You making pipes? I need to make pipes. You make screws. So then I need one more assembler. Well, I'll need 2 assemblers, but yeah. So let me put another assembler up here. Oh, I need so much more cable. Right, let's get the rotors done. Oh, I don't have enough for rotors. Alright. Wait. Don't you make reinforced plates over here? Aren't that's what this all spare of? Holy sh... Give me those. You're waiting on screws. What's with the screws? My dude, I need screws. Thank you. Fucking give me a surplus of screws, asshole. Alright. Cool. That explains the issue here, is that there's just not enough. Good, see, that's what I wanted. I don't need the screws. I need cable and I need rotors. Rotors need screws and pipes. I can make 2 rotors with all the screws in half. Shit. Okay, screws. Show me some rotors I can make. Need a lot more pipes. Don't pay attention to my should start meal prepping. That's what I started doing, because I found it easier for me to contain myself when I became super excited for food, kind of like a dog. But as I became so excited for food, I overlooked how much I should be eating, and I'm used to American portions, so it's a continuous amount of food coming in, and it's like, do you really need all that food? Like what I eat now, probably overkill. But, for the most part, it's not as bad as it could be. Peanut butter is peanut butter. It was chunky peanut butter. More so for the protein and, you know, everything else inside. I had sugar-free jam with it. That doesn't exist when I digest it, so it's not really much of an issue. The chocolate chip morsels were a bit much, but I wanted something nice and they were tasty, and they go with chocolate and peanut butter. So it's, you know, it's elevate. I'm going to elevate. And the wrap itself doesn't count for food. Not that I would consider it food, because the fun thing about that is the horrors that are inside of it. It is 28 grams of fiber. It counts as 1 carb being consumed. Because of that. The horrors that is if you understand that, it is kind of terrifying. So, most adults, most American adults, may get lucky and get 12 to 15 grams of fiber if they're just eating stuff normally in the day. That's about standard. You'll get anywhere between 6 to 15. For your body to properly function, and I mean like function in a meaningful way that prevents you from getting like cancer, not prostate cancer, stomach cancer, or various others, you would need to eat, normally, quite a lot more fiber. The daily intake for men... Wait, shit, I gotta read that. The daily intake for men, in order to prevent issues, is 35 to 38 grams. With that being 38 grams, I can level you in here. That's fantastic. Kind of. You kind of have to put the math together to realize how much fiber that actually is. Fuck. Plates and pipes. Oh no, that's what I wanted. Plates and pipes. Plates and pipes. Yeah, no, you being down for beans, it makes you, like, god-tier level human. You are... If the plant slant was, if you've never seen his stuff, you should watch his stuff. He is, also very bean-centric. Oh, I'm out of cable. Damn. The beans of the miracle fruit, they are. Go look up Plant Slant. Go look his ass up. It's hilarious. Because that is literally his shtick is beans. He's also a person who struggled to gain weight, and I believe his now... Where's Copper? Way over there. He is obviously beyond that. But he very much encourages people to eat beans and other stuff like that, keep their fiber up. He eats probably 100 grams of fiber a day. Plant Slant. At least I think that's what his name is. Plant Slant. I'll have to look, but yeah. Plant Slant could be. Hang on, let me alt-tab. Yeah, the Plant Slant. Yeah. The Plant Slant. And he's funny. He goes through a lot of stuff. I've got him on TT several times. Yeah. Yeah. So he's actually really fun. He goes through a lot of really interesting foods and dietary things, and he does call people out for their bullshit, including if they're trying to sell stuff. Why did I just come up here when I could just stolen all this cable? So, he very much goes over everything going on with plants and fiber and the, you know, pretty much the basic delivery that you need as a person for what you need to eat. Better. It's better to elevate than it is to restrict. At the same time, you know, proper diet and control is important too. 200 of these. What is your favorite vegetable? Oh, man. I would say beans, but they're kind of in a class, they're literally in a class of their own. I would say broccoli. Oh. Broccoli. Onions? Oh, man. Oh, garlic. No, no. If I have to pick just not even like a healthy big thing, but a vegetable, garlic. Straight up. I could destroy garlic. In fact, if I did not have a cat who's napping right now by the window, if I didn't have to worry about his ass eating any leftover or me having garlic on and him getting to it, fuck me, I devour garlic en masse. Like, I consume the shit out of it. And, you know, fuck everyone who's like, oh man, garlic, really? It's like, fuck you, I love garlic. Like, that shit gives me life. Like, feed my ass more of it, please, now. Nation. Nope. That's there, so I can go ahead and put greater storage here. Cool. So when it starts spitting out modular frames, it'll all go towards that area over there. Because modular frames need to be made for the next stage of whatever it is. Of the reinforced frames. I was addicted to garlic sauce? Man, garlic sauce is so good. People don't know what they're missing when they don't want to eat their food. It's like, bruh, you want that. It's so good. Give it a go. Try it. You'll not like it. See, for the modular frames, frames I need 5. I need pipes. I need reinforced, and I need screws. More fucking screws. Okay, so that means I don't think I have anything else I can divide up to give me more screws. Iron-wise. That means I'm going to have to use the next iron thing over here. And have it do nothing but screws. Because there's iron right there. So I'm going to have to build this out to there. I need more concrete, so... Gonna have to steal some of my own reserve from over here. Yoink, 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 yoink. Cool. Only problem is getting back up there. Wait, do I have enough for a... I don't think I do. Okay, so I need to make another miner, and I need a modular frame. I don't think I actually have a... Do I have a garage over here? So I can make another miner? That might be bad. I might have to make one of those. Okay. So yeah, I have been very dedicated to making good foods for myself. I need to branch out and make more good foods for myself, but it has been nice just to have a good setup where I'm just like, oh, I have food galore. I have all the shit that I need to make good food. And I don't need to go out shopping to make more food. It's just, okay, food's here. I don't see it. I don't think I made one. Okay. Oh, balls. Okay. I feel that's about right. Quick workshop. In general, is good food expensive in the US? It depends on what you mean by good food. Because technically, like, food is good, but it's also like, do you mean like straight up healthy food? Really should be the question. Or do you mean food that just tastes good? Food comes cheap. Food to make at home, cheap. Like, straight up. I can go anywhere I want, and for like a non-existent real amount of money, I will have food. I could go down to Taco Bell, and I could spend $20. And with that $20, I could have food for like 2 to 3 days. If I space it out correctly and I don't feel like overindulging myself like a pig. you know, if I actually take the time it takes me to properly eat food, then it's not an issue. Yeah, this game is awesome. It's addictingly fun. It's horrible. But so what goes on is the extent of what I want to do for cooking food anyway. It costs next to nothing to get food. If you need food, it can always be found. The problem is that a lot of that food is just not good for you. As a person, you know, it's what you can afford. For some people, it's just like, you shouldn't eat that. Motherfucker, I don't have money for anything else. And that happens. It happens a lot. You know, it is one of those things that comes across that's like, you just don't have money for stuff. And because of that, you just get what you get. And in this case, you get what you get is fast food. That may not be it isn't the best food. Now when you consider other nations that are like, yeah, our stuff's healthy and good, even though it's like fast food. And it's like, well, how does that work? We use actual legitimate food. We use beans. We use all this other stuff, like Japan and everywhere else in Asia. We cook using beans. We don't use sugar. We don't use all this other excess crap. Oh, you guys have MSG. That's bad for you. Motherfucker, how is that as bad as what you're shoving down people's throats now? Anyway, so a lot of that turns into stuff that is a bit of an issue, where it's like, okay, so what is all of that going to be? It's like, some people will be able to find, obviously, like, fault with things. Why'd it get quiet? Okay, gonna turn on some Skyrim lo-fi then. Till the game music turns back on. do not like that. Holy shit, do I not like the silence. That... Oh, there it goes. Okay. Oh, man. Oh, that's... Oh, I'm out of... Really? I'm out of my concrete beams. Oh, wow. Well, you can play this game multiplayer. I mean, you can have other people playing. So, you can play with friends. You don't have to go it alone. Yeah, you can play with other people. So if you want to have a group of people playing together with you, you can do that. Well, I don't know how many people can play. I know it's multiplayer. So you can have like a server, maybe a few people come and help you play it. Or like a Herbine type scare. Oh, hell no. Like, I'm finding like corpses and shit places. Well, there's stuff. I'm not finding dead bodies. That would be a bit much. Like, holy shit. That would scare me, definitely. If it just turned into, welcome to the cadaverific site. Here's a bunch of dead bodies. Oh, shit. You know, they already start throwing corpses of, well, wrecked ships and be like, yeah, these are your predecessors who also tried to land and didn't land. Or didn't survive the landing. And it's like, ooh. Oh yeah, I have a machine that should be spitting that out into here. Oh, there they are. Look at that. Since there's nothing happening, it's all backing up. Is this for real your job in the game? You're not trying to escape. Your job is literally to harvest resources and manifest everything together inside of a, space elevator to be shipped back to Earth. Because Earth has no resources. Earth is dying, and again, because of the struggle that everyone on Earth is suffering from, they choose to be assholes and are like, hey, go destroy other ecosystems and harvest their stuff to send back to Earth. So the game is pretty much, go harvest. So I'm harvesting all the shit that's on this planet as much as I can, and I'm shipping it back off to Earth. At least that's the idea. I don't know if there's anything past this. This is the first time I've played. There are more games where you're a good guy or where you're the asshole. A lot of games used to be that you were the good guy. Now they are coming out to be you're the corporate stooge, you are an asshole. I find it annoying, but at the same time, it seems like it's more understandable, and I don't like it. You know, it's that kind of feeling. I think that might be too close. That is. How so? Because we've gone to where we thought the future would be, like, how can I phrase this in a better way? We've gotten to the point where we thought the future would be whimsical, where things would be good. We would have a better means of a better system of today. And instead, what we have is cyberpunk and dystopian future. And it's one of those, this'll never happen. Like, this is stupid. And now that it has gotten to, this is, like, what's happening now, my dude. It's kind of disturbing to be like, oh yeah. It's like, yeah, like, these people own this place. Like, not really. No, they straight up own this place. And for a while there, it's like, that's not so... Oh, that's exactly what happened. It's like, yeah. Corporations own people, own things, they make calls. It's very dystopian.
Seek fluid intake.
Thank you, Reza. So, it boils down to a lot of other weird feelings when you look at the stuff, the games and things happening today. Because of that reason. And I see a lot more people identifying with how these games are turning out because of that. Because they can identify with where they fall in line with everything happening. It's, I'm not the hero of the story, I'm just the clerk. And more stories are taken from that perspective, and it's completely understandable. You know, from that reason of, I'm just the clerk. Oh, okay. But the clerk can be the hero. How's it going, Reza? How is your art stream going? You probably have that still going while I'm talking, so that's awesome. Okay, I'm going to put a merger here. Wait, what? 4 out of 7. No, that's right. Those great screws have begun. Okay. It's gonna do nothing but generate tons and tons of screws. Hydrate, got it. Oh, that's perfect. Wait, did I not set the one on the left? Okay, you're set for screws. You're set for screws, and you're set for screws. Cool. There they go. They don't make enough screws. I want to overclock them, but I won't do that. These things are just going to be screw makers, because everything else screw-wise is going over here and into storage. And then it will go from there. Because right now I need the 500 modular engines, which I probably have about 100 right now. A little over 100. So I'm 1/5 the way there. I have plenty of computers, because the computers will have to go into the adaptive control systems. So I need to work on a thing that'll make these. Wait, communication, yeah. A thing that'll make these. Which takes frames, which are being made, pipes, which are on the other side, which are spare, encased beams, and screws. Okay, so I should have everything being forged. I need to make sure I have manufacturer, which takes motors and modular frames. Wouldn't you know it? 20 modular frames. So I need to make sure I have enough plates and screws and everything else to make modular frames, and then, oh no, reinforced frames. There we go, and then 10 motors. So I need to make motors. I took out my bench over here, so I'll put another one down right here in the middle. Nope, I don't need those. We need industrial parts. What do we need? Motors? Motors take rotors and stators. How many rotors? 2. See, I wish I could stack up and make it so I knew how many I need. Which in this case will make 5. Not even 5, really. I need more copper. Okay. Rotors need a lot more screws, which need a lot more pipes. Which I'm not going to worry about because I can steal it from here. Oh, damn, we already had a stack made up. Oh, God, that's so delicious. Love it. Okay, so I need to make motors, which take copper, which I have industrial amounts of copper bullshit over here. Not this guy. Technically, it should be... It's over there on the other side. Oh, no. It's on the other side. So, yeah, I could see... I wish there was more games these days where we were a cool hero, but a lot of them are doing the anti-hero stuff. Not that I don't mind that, it's just a very unique turn. Scoop out the 500 chilling out in here. That'll get the chain moving. I should have done that earlier. Okay, let's see here. Okay, I was right. I need 18 of those. $15, 16, 17, 18. All right, I need pipes. Pipes for the rotors. Plates. Pipes. Because this is making rotors and sending them down the line. All right, so. Nope, you make... Oh, wait. You make screws? This machine is fine on screws. Fuck it, I'll take the pipes from there and just make them myself. It's faster that way. Takes forever, I know. So much worth it, though, when you start getting the hang of this stuff. Like, me making this by hand really isn't needed for a while, but yeah. How's my power look? The only other thing I'd really do math for is to check my power consumption. Just to be sure that I'm not doing something funny. Because you can see production. This is how much is being generated. This is how much I'm using. So I want to make sure that I don't exceed that. And I'm not, which is good. So I'm going to build another constructor. That's going to use these and a bunch of that other stuff over there. And it's going to make those modular frames. Oh, wait, no. Hang on a second. No, I have something that's making modular frames. I need to build another manufacturer, like... Technically, I kind of want to reverse it, but, you know... That was weird. Oh, it's the timer going up on stuff. Okay. So, if I want frames, I need heavy modular frames, steel pipes, encased beams, and screws. Ugh. So much bullshit. Okay, so those beams have to come into here. To go to here. Not there. Come on now. Oh, that's such a straight drop. That's fine, since that's not allowed. Too steep. Curve. Okay. That's the encased steel beams. So, the encased steel beams will go here. As you can see, it's just going to keep stacking them. That's fine. I need to route my screws over to it, steel pipes, and the modular frames. I will do steel pipes next. So, what I've got to go ahead and see, this is how it all goes, and then if you're really smart, which I'm not, you start thinking ahead and making really cool adjustments. See, like now I'm missing pipes. What did I tell you? It's a never-ending cycle. I need more rods. I have one rod. I have bunches of plates, but I don't have any more rods. So, that means I have to go and either make my own or steal some more. So yeah, a horrifically addicting game, wondrous fun. Because these are going to have to go on their own track and go all the way over there. Man, I don't even have to worry about that. They're all stacking up. I'm gonna have so many screws. It's gonna be awesome. Again, my greatest issue, the screws. But this moves me forward to phase 3. Because once I have, oh, it's behind chat. Once I have the third part of this, those industrial frames, I'll be able to construct the third piece I need for the industrial frames. Now comes the hard part after that. Because the game itself is like, hey, because you're at this point in the game, you're in the middle section. So you're going to need to make out what you need to go further. I don't know what I'll need for the fourth phase or past those phases. But that inventory is going to have to route all the way back to the main base and go from there. So, I am going to need an ungodly amount of stuff to route all the way back to the base. It's that, or I have it so that there's a pickup point, probably with a train, that will route the pieces and parts that I need. It's not going to be pretty. It's going to be a major pain in the ass. But I might have to end up building a train to just go from A to B. I don't know how I'm going to do that, but it's probably what I'm going to have to do. from there to here just to pick up stuff, phase 3 stuff, and then spit it out at the elevator. No, little Void is sitting in his bed, all curled up. I ended up bringing back in my little planter thing for him. I took it out because I didn't think he would need it. Well, I didn't want it in here because it took up space. But I'm looking at moving my desk and everything else around, changing some stuff up, and on doing so, I would not need to have stuff where it is now. It would all be different. Okay, this is pipes. This is pipes. So pipes are gonna ride over the shoulder, through here, and up to here. Okay, so with all the pipes and everything else, that should round out the pipes to the next phase, which is what we want. Hang on a minute, what's going in here? Not pipes, but that's all extra in case it all gets backed up or I turn it off. That's for stators. No, that's right, I messed that up. Cool. Just trying to fix my gross mess up here. Is that the same height as that, or... No, that's not. Okay. Nope. Did I put 2 of those on there? I think I did. Okay. Oh no, I'm out. Damn it. Damn it, 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 damn it. Okay. I need more beams? Really? Am I running out of beams that fast? I am running out of beams that fast. Yeah, because it takes me fucking forever to make beams, and it takes next to nothing to make pipes. I wish I could slow down the construction of this and hasten the construction of this. You know? If anything, what I'll do is I'll turn this into a 2. Just so it auto routes it over to there faster. Crap. I have some steel beams and I should have some concrete, so I should make it myself. Again, I wish I could just set this in bulk. But that's what the machines are for. Now, technically, if I wanted to make this tier 3 first, I could, but I'm making it tier 4. Actually, why the fuck am I making this tier 4? I should make it tier 3. I don't need to make that. That honestly should be tier 4, but I'll come back to it when I need to. Block 3. See? Probably before I'm at it works. Oh, there we go. Okay, steel pipes are going in here as spare. That works out, and then modular frames and screws. Ah, just slightly off on that one. Okay. No, you're just before the line. There we go. Cool. Storage for the output of the heavy modular frames, and the heavy modular frames are what I need for the Pipeline Engineering Mach 2 and the next phase. So I need regular frames, and I need screws. This should be the frames. Yes. Okay. Then go down over there. Okay, so I need, sadly, more of these. No. That needs to come here. And probably go up to there to route into here. Oh, man. Is that even gonna work? I'll route into here, and then... Ooh, no. Yeah, you bitch. There we go. Tink. Ooh. So you go from there to here to there to there. That'll be Route 3 into you. This has now space to route out through here without getting in the way of anything else. Because in the middle there, I'll probably build the next section for Phase 3. All this stuff's coiling in on itself. People are like, you can make levels of stuff, and I thought about making levels, like different areas, but I kind of like the sprawling this because I could at least figure out where things are going and how things are running. You know, it's less chaotic. To me, at least, anyway. See, and this goes up to here. And like so to here. And then you literally latch over here. Look how clean that looks. Crap, I didn't put any more stuff over here. That's fine. No, not that one. 3. See, there are the frames. Oh no. Oh, piss. Okay. No. How do I want this to go? Okay. Oh, wait. Can we do that? Have you... do that? Okay. I know that won't work with you. You're going to be the pain in the ass, because I'm going to have to route you... like here. Nope. Straight. Okay. Okay. So, oh well, I guess that kind of solved that one for me. I don't need these. Oh no. Nope, overshot. Why doesn't curve work, you bastard? Come on, at least look good. Oh, curve would be fine. It's kind of gross, though. Like, right there, invalid conveyor belt shape. Fuck you. If I just chuck another one on the ass end of it. Is that because I'm missing a panel here? Okay. Oh. Didn't need that one, I wanted a 3. Oh, no, that won't work. Can I just loop you up here? No. No. Oh, curve would work. Going curved might do what I need to do. Okay. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, I need to build another couple of platforms on here so I stop falling off. Okay, then the last one will be reached up. Go all the way around for the screws. And it'll take the same route that the other ones took. The things I do for organization, you know, I don't have to make this. I can make this look disgusting. It's just within my own, I would say, best interest to make it look functional. It's not like I'm judged on my job. Level 3. Ding ding. Okay, now it's time for my couple of mighty screws to go to work. Oh, come on. Works out. No clipping, no overlapping, no weird shit. 120 screws. Oh my god, that's gonna take so many. I think I might have to overclock those machines just to keep up on the screw count. Oh wow. Okay. one more manufacturer on the road. Okay, so it's just gonna keep making heavy modular frames. Oh man. Take all 50 of those. Fuck you. Alrighty. Adaptive control needs computers. Oh, fuck. Adaptive wiring. Oh, okay. That's acceptable. Wait, no, that takes satyrs. That's still fine. Okay. If anything, what I will do is I will build the manufacturer. Kind of depends. I'm feeling this, now that I see that it needs copper stuff. Maybe I'll do that. All the storage loops over to here, so I will build this one. Right here. I know, weirdly tipped sideways, but for a reason. Okay, so, man, I wish I could, I get annoyed that I can't pin this shit. So, I need to make automated wiring, which takes a satyr and copper wire. Okay. Now remember, we should be making satyrs over here because they're getting wrapped up into the motors. As you see, we are getting backed up on satyrs. So what I can do is put a splitter. Okay, what I can do is disassemble that. Put a splitter. No, splitter. Right here. You're going to do what you did before. Okay. However, this one coming out... No, we're gonna go straight mode. Oops. Wrong speed. I'm gonna have... Maybe I will just have you right up top. Because this will take care of the stators. And then I don't have to worry about the stators anymore. The first of the many things I am going to need to worry of. Nope. Wish I had a hover mode. Really do. Okay, that takes care of nothing, because I'm a fucking idiot. Okay. So those need to be advanced piping. That needs an assembler, which needs 4 rotors. Hang on a minute. Let me build this real quick. No, none of these matter. Okay, so these can't even build what I need. So I'm not looking to build a constructor, I need to build an assembler. 2 assemblers. Two assemblers that will be able to move. No. No. What did that need? Did it just need motors? No. It needed those advanced pieces. These. And that just takes stators and copper wiring. So I just need an assembler with motors, rotors. Oh, that explains why nothing is coming out. Oops. That's on me. Okay, stators. Wait, did I mark 10 assemblers? How the fuck did I mark 10 assemblers? Okay. I just need 1 assembler, and I need those stators, and I need those over there to route into it. So I can build that, like, right here. Might be too far, but at the same time... This will be the easy part. because automated wiring. I know I have that on the other side, and this is what worried me. No, no, no. Stop it. Is... if I really should have done this. Because I have a machine that I think makes these things on the other side, way over there. So, this base is definitely, separated. Hang on a minute. Okay. That takes care of part 1 of those. And that is the automated wiring. Circuit boards and everything else are going to come from over here. All of those things are going to auto-divide into here. With the exception of computers. No, the circuit boards. So I need to find a way to divide up circuit boards. Because the circuit boards are coming out here. Whoops. Directly into this. Technically, they're in storage. So... can I put a splitter here? I suppose not while this is here. Once that fills itself up, I will, kill it. Oh, wait, no. I should be able to mount this on top of it, shouldn't I? Yes. Okay, there we go. And now I need to route into there, through here. Okay. Okay. So what I will do is I'll take you, destroy the storage. Okay. I've been playing for 2 hours, oh no. Oh, no. So, that is so I can go ahead and do this. This to here. And then I will build storage. So, when those come out of here, they'll ride up over there and they'll get split in half. Just so I don't have all of these being concentrated into those pieces that are needed. You know, they'll function as they need to. Okay, now then, these chips, they need to do the same thing. So I need to I either need to route them through this first line. I don't exactly have the space to do that. If I'm lucky, I should be able to reroute this. See, I want to route it through there, because that's almost perfect. The problem is that it cuts clean through there, so I can route you up to here. Heavy modular frames, I just need computers. And computers are coming out of over here. Yeah, I only need the computers for the other part, so. Okay, direct intersect. 3 goes to here. Oh. Nope. What the hell? No. That's not straight. That's not curved. That's default. There we go. Ah, boy, you stepped on it. You stepped on my mouse. Okay. Now I've got to route power into it. Power to here. Power to... Can I touch that corner? Better off just getting up here. Closer person. No, I don't have very much left, so I gotta be smart about this. To here. Because I need to power that, and this needs power. Automated wire is going to take its time while it fills and feeds itself. Cool. One per minute, and I made one. What is your malfunction? The modular frames. What? What do you mean the modular frames? Oh, I might have to... Okay. I'll have to advance the modular frames. Okay, I had a feeling that was going to happen. They're just taking too long to manufacture. Okay. Just regular ass iron plates. What are you waiting for? Okay. Time to be weird. No, that won't work. That's weird. God, it's so bad. Okay. Okay, and then I'm literally just going to go ahead and divide you here. So, part of you will go here, other part will go... Nope, nope, there we go. Why are you up there? There. Because if this one's getting backed up because this production line takes so long to function, which it is, then all its excess will be fed into here with the other screws and plates to make more reinforced plates, which then go into these pipes to make modular frames. Because these pipes and stuff are being made into smart plating, which takes fucking forever. So, this should considerably speed up the amount of stuff we're getting. Because, yeah, look at that. God, that's beautiful. Okay, so this is working as it should. That's literally putting out so many screws it's backed up. Okay. So this is just immediately going to start spitting out frames. I should start hunting down more, snails. That fucker. And then, shoving them into my machines. I'm going to start... it's getting to the point where I'm going to start needing to, start finding a way to route everything back to the main area. That's going to be the hard part. Oh, I guess I don't have a critter up. That's right. There's a blue slug over there and one over there. Okay. But I saw something in there. It's absolutely nothing. Oh, I was looking for a blue one, and here's a yellow one. What does that make, like 5 of these things? Okay. You. I heard you trying to get my giblets. But we don't play the giblet game around here. No, we don't. Okay. He's up there. Unless he's willing to come down here, I'm not worried. I know I saw some over here. Like, there was 1 or 2 over here floating. Oh, man. Maybe I can get to him. Threading the needle. Oh, what is that? Something glowing over here. What kind of rock is that? Criterium. Okay, I'm not worried about you. Okay, I'm looking around. You know, I kind of miss having a crafting pack inside my inventory that I can just pull up at any time. What? Is that a Mercer Sphere I hear? Or Summer Sloop? Summer Sloop. Gotcha. Thank you.
The void arms and void metals and desecrated temples follow a melody.
Oh, you understand.
The tapestry unraveled, revealed its texture. Your veins weave familiar patterns, your vessels grow organs and eyes and mouths, and the ripples lap against our windows.
Was it intentional?
All that is shallow shall sing our deep song, and when the windows break the void shall be a metal grave.
That didn't sound good. So, they like to refer to, like, the windows as eyes. I'm thinking is what the reference is. So, not sure what to make of that one other than, kind of wish we could replay that. Oh god. Oh god. Alright, alright. That just looks like a really bad time. I'll come back and maim you later, like, wholeheartedly. Ooh, what's this? Coal? It is. Oh ho! Oop, yellow slug. And another crash site. Bitch. Touched it. I hear something make a noise. Oh!
Your waves lap at our shores. When will you land?
See, that's a little weird. Your waves lap at our shores. When will they land? Are you inviting me over to your house? Your homeland? Another Mercer Sphere over there. Ooh, a purple one. Summer sloops. Great. Ships over there. Another purple one? Really? Alright, I can turn that into a thing to get to after a somersault. No message this time on that summer sloop? Interesting choice. Oh, man. Okay, blue one around back, yellow one up front. Well, I have to go through this mess. Those are all gone. Speed bracer. Oh, I'm a horrible navigator. Alright. Why is all this in purple? A Mercer sphere out in the middle of nowhere? That's not questionable. Looks like copper over here. Okay. Oh, pretty. That's extraordinarily pretty. Did I just cast you away to your death? I hope so. I get the feeling, though, this entire purple fog down here is poisonous. You know, I'm kind of hesitant to go in there. Being extra careful. I was making a goal to pet that thing. Get out of my ass. Okay, I do not want to go down there. Purple. Okay, that's a good lot of them contained. It's an even bigger one. Walk. All the way over here. All the way over here. Are you shitting me? Fuck you. Man, I wish I could use the tubes to transport stuff. Like, why can't I use the tubes to transport stuff? That would be so cool. It would be so helpful. I already have most of the infrastructure in place. Can't check my inventory. That's about the only thing I have to deal with in here. This long-ass travel back. Oh well. Ah, there's a slug. Alright. Oh, there's a dismantle crate over there? Shit, wish I would've known about that. Doesn't matter to me now. Revenge matters to me now. Oh no, I'm gonna have to make all of that because I don't have any extra biofuel. Oh, that's gonna be rough. You're just chilling out over here? That seems suspicious. Oh, is my death crate really that close? That's not so bad then. Okay. One of that Mercer Sphere, but I won't risk that. I have plenty of what I need. I just need to go back now. Okay. So I've got some nuclear level stuff just lying around everywhere. Gotcha. Gotta take that into my list of considerations that I can't use stuff that's radioactive yet, so that's nice. Probably going to need to upgrade my suit first before I can even touch it. Okay. Oh, this is... okay. It took me a second to realize exactly where I had gotten myself into. And it was the, where the coal machine, the coal factory is. Ultra inefficient coal factory, but coal factory nonetheless. So this is going to be the hard part, is routing all of my bullshit, all of my stuff, all the way back to the main base so I could shove it all into the elevator. Now, what I'm not sure of is if I should just make it so that all of them merge together into a giant singular fucking cart. Not cart. Conveyor belt? Or if I need to have individual conveyor belt loops. That's about my issue. Do I need to separate them? Can I throw them all together? I don't have an output on this one because I'm a fucking idiot. And I didn't think that through. I'm missing steel beams. Ah! No! Oh, man. Oh, that sucks ass. Okay. Get up here. Being made. You're making pipes. You're not the one I want. I was right. This is the one I want. Okay, I'm gonna jump down. Okay, so we're waiting on the coal. You're just not... Are you on Mach 1 or 2? You're on Mach 1. That's on... I have everything else I need for a Mach 2. Okay. That kind of pisses me off. That's still broken. So... That's way out of where I wanted to go. Brain, too many things happening at once. First, let's make these. then we'll go from there. So we have all those. We can make 16 more of these. Then I need to upgrade that miner to a level 2 miner. To a Mach 2 miner. And that's just the start, because then it'll do better. I'll make it a Mach 2, and then I will have it absolutely destroy that. You need 2 miners to make one of those, by the way. And I made 3 because when I upgrade this stupid-ass thing to a Mach 2, it says I need 2. Well, no, that's wrong. It only uses 1. Look at all that. Fuck yeah. Production's gonna be off the chain. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Wait, did I need that for that storage? 3 more. Okay. I don't have a ladder on this end. I have a ladder up top, but I have no way of reaching that part. Oh, I really did not think that one through. There we go. Up to the top. Yep, so that's either stacking stacking containers or it's yeah, it's not even fucking functioning. Huh? Oh. Oh, I'm stupid. Holy shit, I'm stupid. Oh, no. I grabbed a bunch of the ingots. Oh, good. Luckily enough, I have enough just to make that. That was a close one. That would have been so greatly annoying. Balls. Okay. Why are we idle? We're waiting on you, you whore. What are we waiting on? Cable. How the fuck are we waiting on cable? We were backed up on cable. Did we hit a snag somewhere? No, it just takes this long for the cable to get through. Okay. Is this Mach 4? That's Mach 3. Guess I never upgraded it to 4. Not fully, so I should fix that. Just need to get more encased beams. You know, I could do that. I could do that. No one could tell me no either. I don't have enough steel beams. Do I have enough tier 4? Oh, do I have enough tier 2? Maybe. Okay. I know, weird, right? Okay. Logistics. Do I have enough for that? I technically do. Not you. Go away. I need to route you. Am I really just one short? Okay. Frickin' splitter. Okay. Nope. Make copper. Wait, it's just you really routing that power? No, you're at 6 out of 7. You were routing all that power. I'm just stupid. Haha! I'm missing quick. That was not what I wanted at all. Fuck you. Stop doing that. Okay. Hold on. Okay. You're connected to you. You're connected to you. No, that's right. Okay. You're full. Put you to wire. Put you to cable. Then we need to put a merger. Right there. $30 per minute. Should split into 15 per minute. Oh. Which takes 37. Okay, this should be good. Shouldn't need to overclock it past this. Seems even outpacing it. Technically, I suppose I could overclock the shit out of this too. But being split in half, it seems like it's running optimally. Okay. This is just because you have extra inventory. Ah, I see. So. $60 to $60. That means their output should be 30 to 30. That means this should be higher than that. So I'm kind of doing that. There we go. Go. Makes 5 per minute, 60 per minute. You'll still stack up. Cool. And then I just need to increase the speed. Cool. That means things are fine. My cable producers need to go the extra mile, as they are. Yes, in fact, I should really work on improving that. Oh boy, that's a little cursed. Okay, so either I need the plates, or I need to go ahead and get the good old-fashioned concrete, yeah. Good. Holy shit. Yeah, you have so many. This didn't even probably need to be... No, this is an issue. It's not getting enough. And even though it's double overclock to make more, I still find myself needing, obviously, more. No, I need this. I need the concrete beams. Wait. There's an alternative. There is an alternative. I don't like to do it, but there's an alternative. Holy shit, you're so backed up. Well, I don't have to worry about my miner keeping up with things. That's good. This is a Mach 1 miner. But wait. You're already maxing out on inventory, so what does it matter? Because it's a Mach 1 miner. Fuck. So be it. That's fine. That's fine. I'm not going to get mad. There should be what I need up here. Another crafting bench. Oh, I disassembled it when I ran. Yeah, there's more coal over there. If I really want more coal, I can get more coal. The problem is the iron. Then I'll make some steel beams, and then I have concrete. Okay. I don't see void anywhere. Put my desk into standing mode. Are we already at 440? We are. Huh. Okay, steel beams. 25, because it takes 4. Have all the concrete I need for now. I just need to get up here. Surprisingly, I ran out of steel more than I ran out of coal. Okay. Okay. Increase that to number 4. Cool. So it throws it onto the line even faster. Then it all... Let's see, there they go. Okay. Do I even have enough for level 2? Okay, you're working hard to surplus into here. Is that a level 2 belt? Get a level 2 belt up in here. And then another one of those. Okay. $60 per minute. 90 per minute. Alright, we're going well. Wait, is that... You're at 2 as well. Alright, so both are putting out 60 wire per minute, which is putting out 45 cable per minute, which is making 90 cable per minute. Look at all that, it's backing up. Fuck yeah, that's how the chain goes. Yeah. It's all Mach 2, right? Mach 3, Mach 2. Ooh, do I have enough for a Mach 3 belt? I do. There we go. 2, 3. Okay. Because all the cable's going into here. Or it's getting split off because this side's hardly moving. This side's like, I'm a hungry, hungry hippo. Because it's making automated wiring. Which takes 20 fucking cable per bundle for one of them. So it makes 2.5 per minute. Somehow it makes half a 1 per minute. Which then gets shit into here. And 1 per minute. So the automated wiring is going to be my downfall. And waiting for that to happen. That means it's going to take me 100 minutes to get 100 of them. Okay. If this starts to back up, then I will put a storage unit in the middle of it, but I'm going to wait. See, there's a reason why, like I said, 20 is to go to my inventory, because how many do I have now? 11. I need 50 for the pipeline engineering 2. So I need another 20. And I can't make them myself. This has to make them. So my choke point is modular frames. Let's see what's going on there. Chances are it's the same thing that was going on. They're just not working hard enough. Yellow means idle. Why are we idle? Because it takes forever and a day for one to be made. Because I need more faster rods, apparently. There's no reason for... Oh, there it is. Sounds like there's no reason for you to be idle. We're easily making what we should be making. 5 a minute. Okay. And there's no way I'm running out of... Yeah, there's no way I'm having a drawback of ingots. Shit's good. Shit's solid. Rock solid. 37 per minute. So if I'm putting out 37 per minute and you need 12... then there's going to be a surplus sitting in the machine at all times. And then you're going to make 5 per minute. Yeah, we're fine. Just wish there was a faster way of making more of them. What is your excuse? You're just slow in general. Fuck you. Move faster. $5 per minute. There we go. Now we're cooking with gas. My God, look at all these screws. They're just flowing out. They've flowed so hard, they've locked it up. Delicious. Absolutely delicious. That's how a production line should be. Okay, so these will take time. No matter what, these are going to take time. Travel time and build time. I wish there was a faster way to build that, but that's all there is to it. Okay. So, I guess if I wanted to do the best, I would have 10 per minute. But what is the outflow? I mean, technically, I guess I could shave off a chunk of this. 5 per minute. There's no way for me to double that. I would have to build a second one. Which requires reinforced plates and screws. Or plates and screws. Yeah, we're gonna be good. Probably reduce that by 1. 100 per minute, that means a surplus of 10. And we're making easily more iron plates than we need. That are feeding into here, which makes 7.5 per minute. Which you need 7.5, and you need 30 pipes, and I'm making more than that. Which still makes 5 per minute. So unless I split... No, I can't split this now. I'd have to double everything. I feel like I need to... I could technically... Like, right now, you're supplying a fuck ton of screws. Like, oh my god, level of screws. I mean, I could just use one of you. Have one of you split off your production into 2. I would just have to make more of these, assemblers. And they're a pain in the ass to make. But I could potentially do that. Oh. My production is a little squirrely. Why? Who is having a conniption? I'm literally generating more power. I was generating more power than I need to know. So, who's having the backup? It certainly shouldn't be the coal generator, because, or not coal, the oil generator, because there's no reason for it to be having an issue. You're fine. You're chugging. So the top one is fine. You're fine. You keep stopping. Why are you stopping? You keep powering down. Why are you fucking powering down? I need 2 orders. Screws! See, I told you everything needs screws. I was gonna say, everything should be linked right. Good. I mean, look at that. Okay. 24. Okay, so now we're steady. Alright, so this one just had push issues. It's fine. How much, tickets do I have? 27? The hell do I need these for? Like, I'm not joking. I don't use them. Like, okay, the awesome shop needs stuff. I'm kind of annoyed that the awesome shop needs as much stuff. Screws and cable. Fuck you. All the screws and cable together, and what do you get? Bullshit. Put a bunch of steel and cable together, and what that'll do is that'll let me go ahead and build off of that, build an awesome shop, and then see what I can do. If anything, I'm gonna buy just a fuck ton of, see if they have beams. And I'm gonna just buy a bunch of beams. Because again, I have 2 things feeding that machine. And, yeah, I'm good. Okay, and then, cable? I can get rid of this. Let me check real quick. Hold on a second. Oh, shoulder. Okay. Headphones are headphones. The microphone is this. Okay. That's what I wanted to be sure of. At least that's what Windows is saying. Okay. Got to check the audio just to be sure, because I saw it was going off when I was opening up a container in the middle of the room. I was like, forgot the screws. Okay. $200, yay! Come on, a little bit more. There we go. Oh, cool. Personnel elevator. That'd be nice. Parts. Here we go. Ah, 2. Okay. You have 27 tickets. What will you do? Yeah, right.
All Fix-It Awesome Shop purchases are purely intended for professional Fix-It employee business.
What is that supposed to mean? Like I'm not doing that? How long did I get an AI limiter? What don't I need? I have the one noblesse. Plastic? Why are you waiting on plastic? That's a Mach 4 conveyor belt. Oh, you're not outputting enough plastic. Ugh. Oh. Oh. I can remedy this situation real fast. Yeah. That makes straight fuel. That straight fuel gets jumped right into that guy. I suppose it doesn't go backwards, so it just shits into him. Why did the production go down? Like, you are quite literally making more fuel. Like, even more fuel. Because this guy is making even more fucking e-waste. Heavy residual oil. So long as that thing is keeping up at the pump. $25 per minute. Oh, it wants 60 per minute. Oh, it wants double. Oh. What's up, Fairnick? Welcome in.
Fairneck just redeemed first on shift. Woo.
So, Morgan redeemed second on shift, but he didn't redeem first on shift, even though he was here first. Okay, that puts out 50 per minute. This puts out less oil than it needs, 25, and this will do 60 per minute, so it's working double time. So it's not overclocked. Again, I wish I could climb this. Is Bufu here? No, he's I believe him to be with Kage, because Kage is streaming her stuff. I have left you the berries. I was having a weird power flux issue which I needed to solve. Which I'm still having a weird power flux issue. Why the fuck am I having a power flux issue? Are you still running out of fuel? Not you. If you're not running out of fuel, who the fuck is having a power issue? You're having a fuel issue. How the fuck are you having a fuel issue? You're just not getting enough? Okay, so everyone can run it too. No? A parking lot? Yes, there's a parking lot. It's a sky-based parking lot, but it's a parking lot nonetheless. That is so much fucking plastic it's still grabbing out. Holy crap. It even has excess inside of itself. How the fuck do you have excess? Because that's full. What about the bottom? Is the bottom full? The bottom's full. I'm sorry, do I not have enough stuff using... What is this, rubber? Do I have not enough stuff using rubber? I don't think so. Looks to be working. Check the end of it and work from there. Yeah. Okay. I guess there's only one thing that uses rubber. Do I have 1,000 rubber in my inventory? No. Do I have room for 1,000 rubber? No. Yeah, this is the only thing that uses rubber to make modular frames, and it's moving as fast as it can. Oh cool, that started to back up, finally. Ugh. Packaged liquid biofuel has a longer burn time for the jetpack. Do not use it for power, though. Packaged liquid biofuel. Really? Biofuel? I have packaged fuel. So, packaged biofuel. That's a different thing I would have to make. So we're waiting on this shit again. It might turn off. What's the holdup? Nothing! Liquid biofuel is quick and easy. Gotta go soon. Sounds good. No worries, bud. I'll probably be playing when you get back. That uses 5 per minute. And this makes 5 per minute. This means 100 per minute. Do I have 100 cable per minute? Possibly. Production, logistics. I have concrete. Wait, do I have a thing over here? I do not have a crafting bench over here. If I have my crafting bench over here, then I'm just going to sit down and make a bunch of wrapped concrete. And then I'm going to boost up the production machines to go Mach 4, so that way they fly. No? I knew I kept one around. We'll be checking during my lunch. Sounds good, but like I said, I'll probably be playing for a while. I started at like 2 p.m. today, just so I had more time. I literally was about to start at like 11 o'clock at noon, and I was like, no, let's go ahead and get some other stuff done. So I went around and got some other stuff done, got some stuff cleaned up, moved some stuff around, and it's getting to the point where I'm like, okay, this isn't so bad.
but I have more plans on what I want to do with things, so tomorrow's going to be fun. Either I'm going to spend tomorrow doing the other stuff that I want to do, or I'm going to split the day in like a half. So I'll do part of my day doing side shit, which is going to be breaking down the Christmas tree, the little thing, finding a place for it. Do that, and then look at rearranging my bedroom. But for the most part, it was break that down, and then build a thing, get all my dishes done, get all my stuff done, and then if I have time, I think I might schedule in a long stream on this Saturday, Pit in reverse. But I might look into playing some Bloodborne. You see, I have two versions of Bloodborne that I ended up installing. One version is with the old style, one version is with the new installer, which apparently should work better, quote-unquote. However, it seems like whenever I make a change or something goes on with it, it crashes. Nothing it says, it just asserts it ran. So that's weird. But, provided everything works fine, then I don't have an issue. So, I might test one and see if that works. If it crashes, then I'll use the other one. They use two different save systems. They don't use the same save system. That's the only problem. And I think I pretty much made one at 1080, and the other one is 720 at 60 frames. Or they're both at 720 at 60 frames. I think. Not sure. So, I'll have to find out. But if one works better than the other, then that'll work for me. In fact, I probably could have made this if I had more concrete. So I might jump back over there. Actually gonna run to the restroom. Alright, bio breakdown. Okay. Going well on these, good. So, biofuel. Okay. Why the hell is that? Oh, right. He doesn't know what to do. Boyd is now looking at the, he's looking at the candle on my desk, which I'm gonna have to worry about. But now he is, trying to figure out how my desk went from something he had to jump up to get to his bed to being bed height. In fact, it's slight. What am I missing? Oh, I'm missing more encased beams. Damn. That just needs more concrete. Hello, concrete. Oh no. Am I having an issue with the concrete? Am I not generating enough concrete? I am, right? Looks like it. Oh, I had a little bit more concrete, but not enough. Oh. I might have to go back to the original base and grab a bunch. Instead of trying to flounder around and make it happen, I can literally just go back there and grab it. But I'm not going back empty-handed. I got a few inventory spaces open. Am I not making one modular frame per minute? I should be. I'm making 2 per minute. And I'm waiting... Really? I'm waiting on the pipes of all things? What the fuck? Wasn't expecting that. Let me check that out. Okay. You're the encased things. You're pipes, right? Oh, right. I purposely slowed down the pipes. $50 is fine because it's going to go all the way down there. And if it gets backed up, then it gets backed up. Wait, this is 50 per minute? Do I need 50 per minute? What is the optimum balance for this? Wait a minute. Oh, that's right.
40 per minute. Okay, so that's almost perfect. That's 10 extra per minute in order to make this function. At 2 per minute, and that one to work perfect needs 1 per minute. Okay. So that's going to allow that to stack up, because they won't be able to go in. See, look at that. That's perfect. Okay. How many list frames do I have? I need 20 more. Okay, almost there. I don't need the wood. Now it's loading up all the screws, and it's already got ahead of time, so we can just immediately generate the next one. Okay, there's the progress. Hell yes. Okay. Science is power! That makes 40, I need 10 more. How many adaptive units do I have? Out of 100, I have 29. Neat. Okay, provided all the math works, that should be good. So, if the 2 per minute works, then what's going to happen is one's going to go here and one's going to go in there. Perfect. Okay. So let me go ahead and grab some rubber. How many stacks do you need to function? We're waiting on motors? Really? Okay, motors. Can we not just have a surplus of motors? I need 500 of those. Well, let's focus on the pipeline. Okay. 1,000, 1,000, and 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Ha! Stop rubbing the camera. Thank you, buddy. That. I love how you chose to sit right in front of me when I'm doing stuff. Where is plastic storage? Nope. No, you push buttons! Why have you chosen to push buttons? Come with me, Void. Oh, I love you, buddy. You're a big cat. You're a fat cat. You're a chunkers. You're not chunky. You're not fat. You're just a big cat now. You went from my itty bitty little cuddly kitten to my big cat. Yes, you did. But you can't lie on my keyboard. I'm going to have to get a protector so that you're not doing this anymore. Yeah, you little shit. Yeah. Oh no, what has happened? I'm gonna put you on my chair. Okay, get chair. How the fuck did you do that? It's like he manages to break it somehow.
I have no idea what button he pushes, but he manages to get me, out of full screen. So I have to, there we go, I'm in full screen. Hey, cool, messaging. Let's see, damn, security must really suck. Yeah, there's an Instagram hack going on. I was telling everyone else who uses Instagram. I don't know if anyone read it or not, but, you know, I'm getting used to not having messages read. Fuck, that's right. God, there's no storage anywhere. Okay, I might have to pilfer all the plastic. Because that's going up into this machine. Yoink. I had enough for 2 pieces. Bro, I had thousands in there. Are you joking? Hang on a minute. Where did all my output plastic go? Wait, is it being consumed that fast? The hell is that? Alright, weird alien bug. Oh, it's being split in half, that's right. Crap, 1,000 plastic. Check the frames. Maybe I have enough frames in the time that'll take me to wait. Oh god, I'm finding bottlenecks everywhere. That's working at least. Almost there. Where are my frames? There they are, 46. Okay, 4 more. This worries me, but it should be fine once it all maxes back down. This is fine, and this is fine. Okay, so everything but the steel pipes, I'm confident in working, and I should have enough. So, that's the good part. Motors. Really? Why are the motors taking so long? Motors are just copper stuff, aren't they? Have the motors always had issues? He's not on my chair anymore. He doesn't like that I cast him off. Stators. And I had a bunch of stators going at once. Okay, hang on a minute. 10 per minute. Oh. Oh, I'm severely under choking this. Okay, 12.5 a minute. Okay.
18 per minute. Oh. Even that is overclocking. That's 15? No, it needs at least 1. Okay. It's 12 per minute. This makes 12 per minute. Hang on a minute. No, that's right. This needs to be 10 so that this has enough to run through the other area for the motors. This makes 10 stators per minute, which runs into here and then goes to here. I'm splitting this. I'm so stupid. This does need to be, well, this should be like double. This should be like 12. I don't think I can up production any further of the coal. I meant to upgrade this. I don't know if I did or not. I think I did. No. It's a Mach 1 miner. Do I have all the stuff for a Mach 2? I'm missing frames and... no. Okay, you're making 112... 240... 112. 12. Well, you're making as much as you can. Like... yeah. Oh well. Really? I had that many pipes just lying on the ground? God damn it. I should have built a stairway on... wait a minute. Up to the top. Oh yeah. Okay. Five motor per minute. Okay. Oh, these cedars are backing up. Oh, okay. So this will just take some time. Gotcha. Oh, I hate that. I hate the fact that I have to wait, but there's nothing I can really do. The plastic is a bit of a bitch. I'm tempted to see if I can do something about that. It won't be pretty, but technically I suppose I could reroute my stuff down here, one of them. I don't want to, but I could. Just to eat up a bunch of plastic. I have a bunch of computers. I'm going to put this on standby. Means all these materials are going to stack up, which is good. I want them to. So this thing is using rubber. I have my 1,000 rubber. So this is going to keep shitting out modular engines, because I need 500. 1, 2, 300. So that's going to take some while. This is going to take a while, but it's got storage, so it'll back itself up. That's the least of my worries. Otherwise, it's just going to keep making more parts. And I can always stop this, too, because I'm not making computers, so... Are you still having issues? How the fuck are you having issues? Wait, why are you so low and you're still high? Is that the problem? No. You dick. You're just being a hungry, hungry hippo. What's up, Aaron Tick? How's it going, buddy? Oh, that reminds me, I need to mark you as an artist in the stream. Hey, hold up, bud. How's your day going? Comment. I like cats. I like cats, too. I just had to put... Void... I should probably sit down. I've been standing up for a while. Put Void in his chair, and then he decided that, he wasn't going to have that. What's funny, though, is, when I lower it, Void's, window, bed. Okay, I see his issue. It's like a good foot difference. He doesn't like the fact that it's a foot difference, so he jumps extra hard to get the difference, even though he could probably just climb up it himself. But yeah, he's just doing his jazz. See, these two are routing power just like straight over there. Because they're straight out making fuel. Yeah. I can overclock these. I can make so much fuel. But yeah, they make polymer too, and the polymer is going into here, which is then feeding this. I mean, I could route polymer into, making more plastic. Though, I think, what would that need? Another refinery? Oh, I'm missing plasteel. Or the fabricated thing.
Well then, in the meantime, I will put you back to the way you were and leave it at that. Yeah. I need 3 encased industrial beams. 2, 3, yeah. Oh no, I need more. No, wait, do I need pipes for that? 15 minutes of rest per day. I stood up, don't worry about it. It's cool, I stood up. We're all handy dandy. I'm good. Chillax. Don't worry. Okay. What I think I'll do is I'll shove that right. Crap, can I do that? Where can I put this? Okay, because I gotta mount this somewhere in front. Okay, let me see here. 7 out of 7 balls. Oh, wait, no. One right here. 3 out of 4. Okay, so I'm going to need to do conveyor belt 3. Did I build this back? I built this backwards. Production refinery. So hey, hold up, Aaron. What have you been up to all day? I saw your new art. That looks great. I'm glad to see those commissions are going well. I do need to commission you for stuff here soon enough. Go over it, damn it, go over it. I need you to go higher, so. Okay. Oh shit. Oh, that's that liquid biofuel. Okay. Wait, it creates biofuel? I don't have anything that makes biofuel. Fuck. I have to make another one of those. Do I even have enough stuff for that? Fucking rotors. Wait a minute. Okay. Okay. $16 and $20. Well, I'm not worried about the water or this. Oh boy. What was that, 60? So this would go twice as much. So I could technically... Oh. Oh, really? Uh-huh. So I could pump extra fuel into you. You'll get up to 60, and you'll be chugging out 20 per minute, and you're fine. Oh, damn. And you're still churning out stuff, because I have two things working on you. This shouldn't affect the bottom line for the generator at all. No. Oh, a little bit. Okay, I was like, stop going down! Okay. Yeah, there's no reason for that to be... Yeah, that's not an issue. All that worry. And then once this starts to stack up again and I need it, I can easily just pump it back in. Almost there, though. Do I have 50 frames? I have 46. I need 4 more frames. A lot of last-minute stuff. Don't know why you turned your head, but you did. That parking lot is kind of putting it lightly. Now that I think about it. I did parking lot this chunk of it. Those are all poles. Can I store pole? I can't. Dismantle crates won't let me store inside them. That's stupid. I already thought about it. I know. I'm going to put all of them in storage now that I think about it. I was just bitching about how I needed pipes. Pipes. No! No! This was the wrong area. I wish I could turn them off. I really wish I could turn off the conveyor belts. Progress. Damn it. But this is a good start, because this leads us to the next faction. Because remember how I needed this thing to back up now that it made enough stators? Well, now all these stators, what aren't going to be used because they're backing up, will go into storage, and then the other machines will be able to take the compensation for it. Oh, I could be really careful I don't grab any more of those. Oh, no, okay. Nope, nope, there we go. Nope, there. Oh, I missed it by that much. Damn you, keyboard. Yeah, because this is going to kill my entire production life. I'd let even one of these pipes through. Just glad it wasn't going into a machine that was closer. And upon realizing my mistake, I'm at least able to go back and salvage it. It's weird hearing noises. Ones I'm not used to. Yeah, that completely borked the other line there. Yeah, because this doesn't take pipes, it takes stators. That needs tier 4? Tier 4. Okay. This is the fucker that needed plates, or pipes. That was a wee bit of terminal velocity. Okay, let's get this going. And I will leave myself with almost 200. There we go. Worry about the other stuff later. This is my storage. Let me take a look at my plastics. Here. 2, 4, 500. Okay. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 1,000. 1,000. I need my other thing and I should be good. I just need my 9 reinforced and I'll have my pipeline Mach 2. Okay. You still frozen waiting for motors? You are. There's 30 motors. Fuck off. Okay. Oh, I only need 4. That makes 50. Oh yeah, there we go. Oh yeah! So that is Pipeline Engineering Mach 2. That is the start of completing Phase 3. It just depends if I want to mark it, if I want to have stuff come all the way back to the base, or if I want to... I think I can set up a train. I don't know if now would be a good time to do the train, but... I could do the train. I would have all of the means to do the train. Like, everything is all in one. So, technically I could do that. I also don't know if the train is faster than this. I have not looked up any help on this. I've been doing it all on my own. So, I don't know whether or not it is. If it is faster, feel free to tell me that. So that way I know. But for the most part, I'm thinking, if I can go ahead and route this through, that's a step in the right direction. Because then I can just, instead of using this wavy, wonky, Willy Wonka ride, I can go ahead and route everything through the train, have stuff delivered to the train, and have the train run back and forth. I don't know what fuel the train needs, but that might be super helpful. You know? What is the highest peak in this game, now that I think about it? I don't think I can go to those mountains. I think that rocky area is the tallest area. Way over there? Possibly, or that thing. Cool. Yeah, these machines. Making shit I don't need, apparently, because I'm already doing it in the other end. Oh god, I want to scream. I really do. Oh god, I want to scream, I really do. Again, I feel like I should have, like, everything all pooled together into one. That fucker's just sitting there and not even doing anything. That's fine, though. I was literally going to put everything into one base and just have it do its stuff. But lo and behold, you need plastic. Okay.
Milestone
Blueprints.
reached.
These are
Pipelines and
fucking
pipeline
useless.
pumps can now be upgraded to Mark II. They are like Mark I, but better. Pipes seem to be objects of fascination to humans. In fact, there are recorded instances of humans doing nothing but thinking about pipes for hours.
I'm not sure I believe that. Are you shitting me? I had stuff here. That's fine. That's fine. Put this in storage. Oh, I have a bunch of motors in storage. Okay. Computers. I don't have any rotors. I have 28 computers. Not that that matters, but I can get rid of them. What is this? Bauxite? And oh crap, I had 21 modular frames in my inventory. That's what I get for not checking this place out more. Okay. Bunch of motors, bunch of those. That thing's over there. Stators, and what are you making? Motors, fantastic. I know. Well, turns out I need a lot more than I thought I would. Okay. Okay. No, that should work. Oh no, it's backwards. Did I slap this on backwards? It is. Because you know why? Because that's only the start of the twos. That's why. Go one below it. One below it. There we go. Cool. Never stop stopping. Continue on forever. Oh, that was already 5 minutes. Yikes. Yeah, this isn't even maxed out. Like, how much of this are you making per minute? 37. And you need 27. $72. You're putting out 37. Yeah, you need 72. Oh, you're already maxed out. Oh. Okay, so you won't be able to compete with this. We'll have to wait on concrete. Yeah. Oh, but that'll be a bit. It's going to continuously encase it until it gets into here. God damn. This base works so well for things, but then it has like... I'm like, okay, so... what should I do? I think I have to do this. I think I really need to do this. 25 to 110 megawatts power to move must always be on a railway. Nicknamed Leaf. Because of reliability. Freight cars. Okay. Tram station. Okay. A platform. What does the railway need? Pipes and iron. Okay. Buffer stop. Holy shit. Oh, fuck you. I need plastic. Oh, that's for the fluid. For the freight, I still need plastic and concrete. Fuck you. Okay, I don't have any concrete up my ass. So I gotta go back over across the way and put more concrete up my balls. Okay. Do I not have 5 frames? How the fuck do I not have 5 frames in plastic? Oh wait, no, I can't build that yet. I can't build the electric. I need... a hub. Power up the trains as well as the railway. Loads and unload freight cars that stop at the freighting platform. Okay. So, do I need a train station and then a freight platform, or a freight platform and then a train station? Oh, I'm fucking stupid. Okay, well, I'll fix that now, and I didn't even think of that. Just to be sure. No. That's where we're wrong. Okay. That's on me. I should have known better. So, I'm going to need 2 train stations. One at the start, and one at the stop. Now, where do I want to mount a train station? If I'm not bound by conventional laws, then I'm going to make you go up and all the way over. This is a fucking magic railroad. Or I'll have it stop off over here in this giant open section. And go the distance. And then I can route everything else that it touches from over here into an open area. Is this what you do? And then you have a freight platform attached to it? Right into the rocks. Genius. Or is it like here? Wait, does the train only go one direction? Oh, is there no, like... Okay. Kind of weird. Oh, man, I wish someone who knew how to do this was actually here. Because I am confused. I would love to be able to... Okay, so there's the inputs and outputs. So if I build a train to go that way... And motors, okay. Interesting. Okay, so it can reverse. Though I wonder, is there a Y track on this? Okay. Bidirectional. What does that mean? What are you? What is that? Fuck you, that does nothing. Well, that makes me wonder if I just run it through open ground. Though I suppose I could always do the secondary round. I can't tell if this is stuck with the geometry of the world or not. It might be. Hang on a minute. What is this? That was one of the chests. I think that's coal. There's another wreck. This should be oil. This should be the next highlighted stamp. That should take me directly to where I need to go. So I need to go that way. Okay. Rails can curve and you have intersections. I figured as much, though I'm still trying to figure out, do I need to put the freight platform before or after the train? I figured it was before the platform. And then I put the train down on top of it so it can run through it. Okay, so this is where the train ends. So the freight platform, then this station. Gotcha. And I'm going to build as straight as I can to that area. I'm guessing if I build foundations, It doesn't line up with foundation. I'm betting it will slope up with these. Too steep, huh? And further back to destroy it, and then... too long. Oh. Well, I'm building the trailway first. Like, does that need storage? Sorry, does that need underground support? Oh, it's out of fuel. Really? It's out of fuel? Does it only take biofuel? Oh, that sucks. No support required. Okay, but I can't keep making it go to the sky without having a platform underneath it. Gotcha. I'm getting it. I'm getting it. One to two ramps for the train incline? That makes sense. Again, I'm trying to build it so it's above everything, and I don't have issues. Like, I can kill trees. I'm not worried about that. I'm more worried about me trying to do what I'm doing here. And trail ride my entire way over here. Too long. That's about here. Okay. Oh, this is kind of tedious, but it's got to happen one way or another. I think I need to kill those things before I can progress. Didn't mean to do that. That's fine.
Because I'm trying to go where this is, where the fluid is. So, I'm going to have to wrap it around the area, but... What I want to do is I need to start... need to start transporting stuff between the two bases, and... yeah, that needs to happen, like, yesterday type of style. I don't feel like this is going in a straight line. Maybe it is. Wait, were you always able to do that? No. Okay. This is kind of a pain in the ass. I'm not gonna lie. But it seems like this is actually rather important. To end up building my train right. Ugh. You know? I just... No, fucking, 7. Okay. I figured I would have to make this thing go into space. You know? Just to try and make it get away from everything going on. Whew. Caught that sneeze. So just plant crap I can't see. And do it over the edge of the map? That makes sense. That really does. Because, like, yeah. Actually, fuck you. I don't like that I arc this. Okay. I forgot that you could download blueprints for people. Random people have blueprints that you can use, and it's like, yep. God, you really have to go slow slope this thing up. It is not a good rapid increase.
but you get what I'm going for. Oh, yes. What's up, Nico? Minecraft? Yeah, kinda. Like, look at this. It's not even straight. It's all wobbly. I wanted this to be like a straight incline up. But it doesn't look like it does that. I mean, I suppose if I were to do my other plan, it probably would do that. Use ramps? I thought of that. So, hang on a minute and let me run this idea by you. I'm going to get to the high point above everything, slowly but surely. And I am going to build in reverse, as it were. Oh, hey, look, a slug. But, pretty much, so you see how high I am now? That's where I need to go. So what I'm thinking is I need to connect this foundation. Maybe a little higher. I'm going to connect this railway up to there. So this should be the highest, right? Maybe I go a little higher. And what I'm going to do it's an idea, but I figure once I'm this high that there's nothing that can really say you can't go higher except the game itself saying, hey, you can't go higher. So what I do is I build this. This should be tall enough, I feel. Cool. So, from here, because this track is going to have to veer over there, I suppose that was a bad idea. I shouldn't have connected it. But I start here. Okay, I need you to go that way. Okay, okay. Gotcha. So I'm going from the east to... Oh, that's a weird curvature now. But that's better than it was. Track is too short. Okay. That works for me. Like I said, I'm about to be a little weird. So bear with me while I try to sort this out. Because what I'm going to do is I'm going to literally do sky parking lot. Sky parking lot. Build an entire trailway here. Build an entire straightaway there. And then I will have to have a rampway
Seek
from
fluid
one way
intake.
to the other. Get me? Will do. Thank you. Oh, it's 6:51. Hang on, I gotta take some meds. Smells like poop. You didn't go poop. It just means that you poop. Alrighty. Meds are down. That's what's important. So, I'll have to move the train station, but this is what I wanted to do. So now, I shouldn't have an issue building all the way back to my base and trying to figure things out. Hey, Silverjack, welcome in, buddy. Hey, there you go, Farnick. Thanks for the 3-stream streak. Anyway, so I started blasting while eating my roasted garlic bagel chips. Dude, do they make those? That sounds delicious. What's up, Silverjack? Hello. Hey there, Kage. Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Hi, everyone. How are you all doing? Let's see here. There you go. How was Hollow Knight? How far did you get? Did you manage to make progress? I wonder if I could reverse that. Ooh. Now, could... Oh, hell yes. Nope, that way. Bastard. Dollar Tree sells them, they're great. Oh, cool. Kage stream, by the way. Kage raid. What's up? Welcome in, everyone. How y'all doing? Hi, my name's Morgan. Currently, I'm trying to build a train station, and I'm kind of going a little insane. If I have to move everything over by one, I will. Got to feed the cat. Uh-oh, Pepper's gonna be pissed. Oh, well. Piss it. I hurt myself. Okay. What's up, Orboogie? Frogot? Or Forgot. Yeah, I would say so. That happens. I know how it goes. Luckily enough, Pepper, or not my Void just eats. If I leave the food out, he will just casually graze. He's, I don't need to worry about him consuming more than he just needs. Okay. I think this would be good. Cool. Like right now, he's just playing behind me with his toy. I rigged it to my bed, so he would have something to do. Why are you not... Why are you this way? Why are you the wrong angle? Stop it. Okay. No. 4mm ramp, or 4-meter ramp. You're in default mode. I need zoom mode. Okay. My Bob gorges himself on food. Oh, okay. See that? I hear that a lot with cats. And I'm like, I find it strange that some of them do that and others don't. It's like, what level of self-control does the cat need to not want to do that? To not gorge itself? So that was the train station over there. The original train station. Okay, so I am trying to figure this out. If anyone has any ideas or good ideas, I should say good ideas, I'm all ears, but I'm trying to sort out how I want to build this train station. I kind of like it in that wide open area, but I'm trying to also figure out how I can go ahead and have an offset for the industry part of it for offloading material. Or should I have the train go into the base and come back out? Kind of like a train station on the second floor. You know, I figure that would probably be a good idea too. But I'm not too sure of it. Thoughts, ideas. I'm open. Not 4mm is my suggestion? Well, again, this is just for my idea. I'm still planning things out. Nothing is really set in stone, even the direction. There we go. Okay, so that's where the original is. I'm not sure if I want to relocate it. Or should I relocate it onto the actual base? It just means I have to move this over. Go in a loop instead of a line. Well, it has to go from A to B first. I can make it a loop down there. You can expand it easier? Well, I gotta figure it out first. Like I said, because without it being first defined, it's not really going to do me much good. Because I can make it a loop like this. Kind of a squarish loop. But only put it on the second floor, have it go from across there, you know? I actually might do that. That may not be a bad idea. Oh boy. It'll have to progressively climb to this height. And then... technically, this might actually work out rather well. From where it is now... actually, from where the base is... No worries, Fernick. You take care and have a good day at work, okay, bud? Be safe, be well. Take care of yourself. Do this. Lunch be over. Take care and have a good one. There we go. Okay. This can go down to here. And then it'll go and wrap around from the area. I like that idea. Back! Oh well, lurk. Need to make dinner. Ready? Oh, nope, don't. Okay. Oh, that is a... ooh. That is a steep angle. Man, where's that gonna take me? I feel like I'm gonna overshoot the entire area. Yeah, yeah, that's not gonna work. No. From here. That's what I want to do. Oh yeah, I would have got to backtrack a long ways. Okay, so there's a whole, like I said, there's a method to the madness. No. Transport, foundation, 2-meter ramp. Okay. Okay. Okay, so now from there it comes all the way up here. This way the ramp goes in a straight line. Goes up to here. We no longer need the train station down here. So I can get rid of that. It gives me back all the material that was for it, and I'll rebuild it here in a second. Okay. So, I'll put it down here. The start of it is in the middle. The offsets are for the offloading, onloading and offloading. What that then allows me to do is then I can transport my material from main base to secondary base. Because I need a train station. Why has it got a red flag on it? Oh. Okay. Train station, and then the freight platform is behind it. Yes. The offloads on this side, which lead to this. And then this leaves more tram or trail over here. So when it comes in from wherever it arcs over from, it'll be able to dock just fine. It doesn't seem like it really likes Is 2 meters just not good enough? Or is that too steep for it? Why is this like this? Why the fuck did it phase through? That's not gonna work. Why did it not? Is it too close to the edge? I don't like it dipping in the middle. I will test it with an actual train here in a second. Why did that not... Why did that miss? Yeah, you're clipping on me. Stop it. Okay. It did that thing where I went silent again. Only this time, I don't think I'm being hunted by anything. Oh man, the thing I do for efficiency. Balls. Alright, well this isn't the Hyperloop, but I'm sure it's faster. Fucking sea whale or sky whale. Bro, shut up. it's just sitting there making noise. What is up with that? Does it not understand that it just needs... No! Oh my god. Whatever. Okay. So now comes the hard part. Is looping all of this all the way around, down and around. I gotta get rid of this too. See all that? See, this is why I'm redoing this, because look how nasty that warp and bend is. Hasn't looked like that since I started forging a blade. Oh no! Forged a sword and it was just like, wow. It actually reminds me of the crisp blade I've got. That doesn't really help me much. Get all this material back. Just so I can lay it down the other end. But my whole goal will trying to be the train, just so I can stop running back and forth. Because I think I'm on my way to getting everything I need for Phase 3 to be complete. Even though I don't even have Fix-It Blueprints Mach 2 yet. I have really been busy today. It's been a fun time. Of course, that being said, it's just been turned into me collectively saving everything I possibly can do. Okay, so from down there up to here, all the way across. I hope I don't have to move things because of this stupid-ass mountains. But if I have to, I can go even higher, because right now, I have time to plan. And I can literally make it go any higher and be above everyone and everything without having to turn. I can literally be like the orbital railroad. Those are really pretty flowers. Oh, there's a purple guy over there. Huh, interesting. I'm right beside this mountaintop, but I can go higher. I can go orbital. So depending on how much inventory that thing carries, depends on how fast it'll go. Understandable. Also, I don't think I need to worry too much about power. I think it only needs power on one end and the other. I don't need to keep adding power stations to it. Which will be good, I will say. Now, this does also come into play with other dangers like those things. Again, I don't know exactly the entire way over there, because I had found... What the hell is that dude over there? I had found alternative paths than the normal way there, so this is just exactly that. This is an alternative path that could go even higher. If I have to tear it down and build it 10 feet above itself, then I do. Mainly because I don't want to be... I can detonate these things and then it's less of an issue, but if it's just better for me to be higher than them, then I'll go higher than them. Okay, so there's the end of base. Oh, fuck you. Oh man, you're gross. I do not come at me. Stay the fuck up there. Okay. God, I don't trust that. I could build it higher, and then it'll come down to a coast. So, that'll route everything on this end. I could build a train station over here in the middle. So it wraps around to here, and then it's... That might work. Yes. And if anything, I might have to change it, but that'll be a later thing. This might actually work out rather well. Is that meat? Oh, it moved. Never mind. If it's meat, then I've killed it before, and I just never picked up its corpse. See, I did this pathway. I didn't know that was there. I will come back to that later. See, there's more wreckage over there. There's that wreckage right there. Whoa, no. Okay. There's a purple one up there, too. See, I was just trying to go above the forest. Now I'm wondering if I need to go above the rocks. Just literally do the infinity sky rail. The enemies can't touch me if they can't even reach me, you know? Okay. Clears the way, I know, and we're fine with that. I should be able to build the train after this. So they have blueprints for train tracks. I find that to be very interesting. Also, it kind of makes me wonder about where they built them, because this is supposed to be the beginner level. Or one of the easier levels because of everything being all in a easier to reach area. At the same time, not so much. It seems like you can kind of tell that they require you to build a train. Now, of course, the only thing I didn't build was the truck and the car and everything else. I just didn't see a need for it. You know, it just seems like, oh yeah, here's a gas guzzler. I made a truck, or a tractor, just because it was available to me, but at the same time, me trying to get around with it, I found it easier to get around on my own, sad to say, and then, when trying to get around with everything else, it just didn't work out. Oh, that sucks. But hey, you know what? At least I tried. Okay. Now comes the fun part. So, did you guys end up beating your boss, or where'd you get to in Hollow Knight? Because you've been playing for a good number of hours, so I hope to hear that you've gotten like 90% of the way through. Or even just managed to fight one of the bosses. That would be fun. I looked at it. I made the mistake of looking at it. Should have left the last one. It's fine. It's fine. I'll see what I can do. Didn't mean to do that one, but you know. Build that one, and then 7. There we go. You asshole. I should have known you were gonna come at me. Bring it, you dirty bastard. We're fighting on a railroad. I win. The power of the jetty is with me. Okay. Oh. Is everywhere up here poisonous? Yeah. Yeah. Everywhere up there is poisonous. Alright, well at least I made it through with half an HP left. That'll work for me. Eh. Okay. I'll use that to build further on. Those birds. Oh, man. You know what those... Oh, I just had an idea of what those reminded me of. This comes to be the fun part. Not really, it's all tedious. But I want the material back, so I can't just leave it. And if the railway is going to fly and be in the sky without supports, I'm going to need all this back. This makes nice, clean, straight lines, which, honestly, is, goddammit, part of the reason why I was having this conniption. Was because I wanted nice, clean, straight lines. God damn it. There we go. Without touching the rail, please. Other than having that weird curve at the start of this thing, it'll do fine. Yeah, as you can see, things got a little weird down there. This is already better, because this puts us above everything else down below. Creature-wise, gas-wise, monster-wise. So if this is just going to be a loop, then I don't need to worry about a braking pad. Braking pad is nice, but that doesn't do me any good when I'm literally facing the entrance from behind. It does mean that I need to build another tramway and a buildway on the other side. I suppose it depends on how smart the game is on allowing me to add in freight cars. Because if I can add in a few freight cars... Gosh. Are you fucking joking me? No. Oh my God. Fine, I will just redo it going backwards. We will make this work going backwards. Why do you overlap it like that? Is it not... Oh, this very much bothers me. If this weren't designed to be one of the more efficient ways of travel, I definitely probably would not be doing this. But I don't see any other ways to move freight to and from one base to another. Okay, this is for the electric motor. Words escape me. Freight car. That's so cool. And it's already attached. Why is it backwards? I will do this Union Pacific way. Oh, no power. Whoops, that's, kind of forgot about that. Okay. Logistics, transport. That's how it's done. So for anyone who don't know, a lot of the trains that run across the U.S. for Pacific and other such, they have a engine on the back end of it in order for towing and for backwards travel. So instead of having to turn the train around, they would just simply get into the other side of the train and then drive forward. A 120 kilometers. Oh my god. This goes. This does go. Now, ooh. Yep, tanks have a certain distance that you need to stop driving at in order to let them coast to a stop. Choo choo. Oh man, wait, now that I think about it, there's no horn. Oh, that sucks. I call bullshit. Now that I realize that there's no horn on that thing, that sucks. Why are you down below the ground? Why are you not synced together with it? That's strange. You're supposed to be synced up with the world, so what is up with this? Huh. I don't understand. How did the train not obey by... Okay. It is what it is. It'll have a little dip, and then it'll go on. That's fine. I can't waste any more brain cells trying to figure this thing out. Okay. So, this is going to be the fun part, because now I got to figure out how I want this to dock across the way. Because that leads to my fuel foundation over there. That is the... Oh, you know what? I'm going to call this place the Plaza. Because we have the Power Plaza down there, which is just everything power. Because it has my, not nuclear power, it has all my oil plants, it has my other stuff down there. And I have my... iron plant, and then I have my coal, and I have my copper. It's kind of funny that I have one copper thing doing everything that pretty much 3 are doing in the other building. See? Seems to work out great. Look at that. Look how nice this is. It's a good little, floating parking lot going on with construction. Okay, so... now I need to figure out how I want to route this in. Oh wait, that'll work. See, I can route it towards the outside. And then I can have other things come routing into the territory or build it in its own area. Like, right over here as a station. And then it'll go up and over and out. Or it'll go shoop and go out. I like that idea. That might actually work. Because this is where all my stuff is going. Here. The hell is that? Oh, I think that's my coal plant. So see? See, this is how everything is all stacking up. Scattered, put in place. Ooh. Awesome sauce. So, if I wanted to do that, then I need to... Am I in line with that one or that one? This might be on the opposite side of where I need to be. Or no, not opposite side. This might just be on the outside of the boundary of this below me. It looks like it might be. Eight vertical. Nope, that is in line with me. So... this works. The reason I'm doing it is because of that. Build around it, and then I need to... this will be the end of it because it's got to curve that same way where the other line is. Okay. Kind of wish there was an easier way to do this, but you know what? Can't complain, just gotta do it. Okay, there we go, and then we go all around here. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Oh, I walked right off the edge. Again. Okay. How well does this thing do right angles? I have a feeling it's going to need a lot of, well, it's probably going to need a lot of back time to do it. So if that thing was over there and that required a bunch of it, I think I'm going to need to delete a lot of this. I just got to figure out how far I want the plaza to be. You know? Because if this is where everything's going to match up, meet up. Or should I put it over here? Oh, God damn it. No, part of me wonders how far out I can go. See, I'm wondering if I need to move further in. Because that's where all my stuff is for this phase 3. For the 100 nodes. If I should route it through here. That actually might work better. Have a train station come down and then route through. So let me go ahead and put... Figured I set a 2-meter ramp. Strange, but okay. Oh man. Okay, so here is the hard part. I'm going to have to redo... Well, no, that's not really the hard part. That's what I expected to have to do. Is redraw these 3 things and put them a different way. But, oh, really? Okay, never mind. Okay, that looks like it fits better. I will have to move those, but I could build a station right here. Holy crap, it'll have to go right through the middle of this. But... train station? I'm missing a bunch of copper. But that's fine. Wait, is there a bunch of copper going into this machine? No. Didn't I have a... No, you're smash copper. You're functioning like you should. You're all over there. Huh. Wait a minute. Are you still waiting on motors? Bro. Modular frames. How bad are the modular... Well, never mind. Okay, so if I'm going to redo that, then half of this whirling crap won't be necessary. It's just going to turn its direction over here and be a shorter route across. This crossover won't be an issue. That's going to be a lot of excess material. I'm going to have to bridge this out. Okay. bridge all that back down to there. And then I will have to find a way. How can I... Ooh. How can I route this through? Should I... I guess no matter how I do it, this is always going to be an issue. I suppose I can always route my... things through it. The, conveyor belts. Route those around it, above it, or below it. Maybe on top of it. Call it good there. Okay. How did I run out of pipes? Oh, that's fine. It looks like there's a backlog on the way over here, so... Again, I don't know how well this thing turns, so this'll be fun. You know, does it turn well, or is it just like the absolute epitome of, oh god, it's it's about to derail? It reminds me of when I used to build trains. That was fun. That was a fun little time of life. I had train sets. Then I moved to a different apartment. Okay, so it can kind of do a rather sharpish turn. Okay, it can't do that. Oh, it no, I declicked it. How far can you go? Can you make this turn? Railroad is turning too sharply. Okay. So from there, can you turn over here? It looks like you can. The hell are you turning? I'm telling you to turn over here, not over there. Huh. Okay. So I need to move you back one panel to end here. Okay. Then we should be able to turn in this direction without an issue. Okay. We're coming in hot. That works out almost perfect. It says it's clipping, but it seems like it's fine. Okay, we're doing well. I'm just gonna go ahead and watch where it touches. We're not to the end of the ramp yet? Good lord, I made this long. Oh my god. Come on. Okay. Here. Okay. And then I will have to disassemble everything. This is a really beautiful area, though it's a shame that I have to, you know, kind of pave over parts of it. A lot of the enemies, I'm kind of tempted to turn off monster, you know, the aggro for native species, but I feel like it adds a little bit of fun to it, because then I have to think on my toes. It's not always going to be easy. I have to really think about what's about to happen. You know, make an effort to be like, okay, like the spider. How much fun would that have been if I had just ignored the spider and the spider ignored me? You know, that's never going to happen. Welcome to the world of Pandora. No one cares you're here. I don't think so. That's not how animals work. Okay, there we go. Okay, copper is going well, I can see. Everything seems like it's functioning as it should be. I already have probably a good most of that material just sitting there. Just depends on which base I'm looking at. The concrete, however, that might be a different thing. The other areas will probably have that same thing done. Computers, I already know I have 100 of. The plastic or rubber, I already know I have that. The frames, though, I'm not sure about the frames. I might be close to those frames. Because remember, I have things splitting up between the two. The engines I should have 500 of. The other 100 of the spheres, I think I might have. It's been long enough. I should take a look at them. I think I should have had enough over the course of an hour or two that I should be done. This is just tedium. Trying to find a way to improve life for my build. You know, all the good jazz. '86, '88, '90. Hey, Abzu, are you winning, son? I'd like to think so, Dad. Just running through things and making it all look good and work. Oops, I'm at 50. Okay, there we go. That's not what I wanted. Just joking. How you doing, Abzu? Welcome in. Did you figure out what was going on with your computer? Did you tech mastermind it? Damn. Did you go Mr. Robot on it? Figure it all out from the inside out? Honestly, that was a good show, but man, that ending sucked. Cool. Don't let him fool you. All is on fire and the trains are going backwards. Bull fucking horse shit. The trains are not going backwards. The train has 2 trains. It can go backwards. See? Look at that. 2 trains. I can go forward and backwards. Fuck you. Oh, missed a block. Oh, 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 oh. Not gonna make it. Oh, that's it? You just go up to it and press E? Really? Neither is he joking. What you're doing in this game? Yeah, that's about 2 of us. I don't know what I'm doing either. I'm opening up a... Technically, it's my dinner, but it's a brownie bar. I'm, trying to build a train to help me mitigate my travels and moving stuff around. So it's always going backwards, one direction is the other? For the other? Yes. It has the capabilities. So, I have to remember that you're not here in the US. I keep forgetting that, Phil. So, in the US, there is a company called Union Pacific. They were a train company. They are a train company. They are one of the biggest in the US next to Amtrak. They have trains that run, they're freight and passenger trains. Their trains have both they no longer have a caboose. Most trains no longer have a caboose on them. What instead they have is a secondary engine on the back end of it for, well, pulling in and pulling out of areas. Because you'll have the train cut itself in the middle, derail other parts of itself, or not derail it, but disembark parts of it. So what this does is it literally cuts the train in pieces. It's like, okay, we're going to go ahead and decouple this head and leave it here. He's going to have 6 cars on it. What about the other head? He's going to go in the opposite direction once he gets all his stuff offloaded and reloaded, and he's going to go to another station. That was just how that was supposed to be. So yeah, I'm kind of doing the same thing. Except, mine is a little different. Because, theirs is for, like, you know, intelligent stuff, important things. Mine is just because I'm not sure how I wanted to test it, so I made it so it worked both ways. You know? Because that way, then it works no matter what happens. And then I've got all my other stuff going down here, which is fabulous, which is what I wanted. Though I don't know why it's doing 2 now. I guess everything's catching up. Which is good, because I want everything to catch up to function. That machine is just absolutely backed out the balls. Okay. See, and this is the thing, is... all of my other stuff, like this is mainly for a production. So, since this is a production yard, I don't have a lot of inventory or a lot of stuff that's just free space. See, all this is caught up now. It's all backed out and waiting for stuff to move. See, the stators are all backed out because they're now loading into here. Wait, what? How long has that not been making motors? That should have been working. Yeah, I have 100 rotors on back end. God help me, this is probably back to the entire construction yard. Oh well, it's fixed now. Anyway, so, I don't really have items I can take from here. Not really. And a lot of this is all going to go into here. Holy crap, really? Wait, why are you not moving? You're waiting on the heavy modular frames. That's because I cut it. Okay. So, now that it has no track here because I'm building stuff, I'm going to take it backwards. See how handy this has already been. Oh. Whoops. Okay. Oi. Bitch. Okay, hang on a minute. T is to hide the HUD. Set up a train schedule. Okay. Next stop is unreachable. Go. Station unreachable. What do you mean station is unreadable? Did I do something wrong? I don't think I did. Alright, Phil, since you're the genius here, what did I do wrong? So, Abzu, are you gonna oh, wait, no. Do you think you're gonna have your computer running by the weekend, or week? Did you see the horror game I sent you the link for in Discord? You're in an ad? What? I find that annoying. I find that even more annoying. I am breaking. Oh balls. Oh balls. That might be bad. Oh. Oh, I just got it. Is that because you're, oh no, that's just the brakes. They're all steamy. Oh, I love that. Oh man, I almost did not make that break. Cool. Okay, you little shithead. The fuck you mean you're unavailable? Hold on a second. Who's shit in the bed? Oh wait, no, I think that's because of you. Never mind. You're fine. Give me the copper. There's the copper. I made a copper tower. It's all the copper, all the time. Just when you think you're safe from the copper, there's more. I'm not kidding. I set up a tower of copper. This entire machine is doing nothing but off-putting copper. I can probably get rid of this now. Yeah, I don't need this anymore. So I will eventually end up getting rid of that. No, you're fine. I always like to give people, things, so you're fine. Try to read the inputs and outputs of your machines. You always have your conveyors moving in full. That's how you more or less can see the machinery at its full efficiency. That doesn't help me with this and how it said that it was... This is unload. With how this station was unreachable. Because that doesn't make any sense. How is this station unreachable? It just has to turn around backwards. See, this worries me. This and this worry me. So I need to see if there's another issue with my power supply. The peaks of low in your industry were not being used, or the machinery is not working. No, I know that. I'm just, that's what I'm worried about, is I need to go look into that. And now that I've unlocked Railway version 2, or not Railway, Travel Pipe Tunnel Ways, Pipe Ways 2, I should be able to make upgrades. See, this is cool. And then I'll build another train yard right here. Okay. Transport. Now, should I put a freight platform and then the train station? Or a station, then the platform? You know, how's this going to work? Train station first. Okay, so it has to stop at the station and then it offloads. Is that... Ooh, did I do that wrong on the other end then? Okay. Yeah, but wait. You can't tell me to wait. I can't do that. You know that. I gotta build. It's like Minecraft. Minecraft all over again. You have to think of where your things will go down and up. Well, yeah, this whole area is just, you know, cocaine-filled area. Like, this all is just kind of insane. So, what I was gonna do is, like here, train station. But I'm gonna put the train station, like, right here. You have special platforms. That is the ones you have to think. Yes. That I know. Also, is this Swiss? Novorossiysk? I think? I don't know. Part of me wants to read like a Russian, the other part is like, no, that's wrong, you're an idiot. Why the fuck? Why is there a power tower in the middle of my power line? Get out of there. This is a fun game, Abzu. I am just a cranky person in general. I don't know if I... Oh, balls. I don't have any quicks. Ah, yes, I didn't pick any up. Okay, huh. I love Fungar. Dude, fucking Smurf is drawing other fucked up fan art, and he goes, yeah, he was talking about the coin flip 50-50, and I'm like, oh, fuck me, don't draw that, dude. I can't tell him not to draw that, because that's not fair. That's kind of fucked up. Station, material input. Wait, materials input for a train that is a cabin storage. Huh. So this has set up this one. It's gotcha, but we love gotcha. See, that's what worries me, is because he was... Yeah, I know it's a violent thing. So this turns out to here. They're Russian rouletting again. Gosh, just destroy your dreams of stationary. Oh damn, he's calling you out, Abzu. What are you gonna do? Don't let him do that. Technically, Russian roulette is a gotcha. I like how you said don't stop until the gun shots and then you shoot yourself. Like, that took one time for that to happen. Well, I'm glad you have experienced it. Oh man, that's good. Abs, you shot yourself too? Holy fuck. It was double armed. Oh man. You know, at one time, I actually was thinking about the more time people use that, the longer time I will end up putting the time for. But now that I have everyone else who uses it, and I'm like, I don't know if I should really do that. That might be bad. Just because you guys end up shooting yourself in the head so much that I'm like, I don't know if this is a good idea or a bad. I should have left that one piece over there so I could match it up. I realize how fucked up my chat looks too, because when you shot yourselves in the head, it cleared away all of my chats. The correct amount to be banned until next stream. But that doesn't work, dude. Because, okay, I've streamed for 6 hours at this point. And I'm fine to keep going. Are you telling me that I need to just, you know, ban you for 24 hours? But then you would miss the next day's stream if I choose to do more. So that really doesn't make sense. Kid Phil? Oh, he does this all the time. This is his shtick. It's just Phil being Phil. Your stream will die. See, look at that. Oh my god. Yeah, that's about the accurate reception of that event, so... hilarious nonetheless. Okay, so why the fuck? Okay, you know what? Doesn't matter. Does not matter. This is the height of the old one. It dipped down. So, that ramp has to connect to this. Or this has to go all the way over there. That's fine. So yeah, I have debated on making that longer, but I don't feel like I should. The other thing is that I think if I make it too long, then anyone else who's a mod who shoots themselves in the head, loses their mod, and I don't like that. I don't think the VIPs have issue, but I think it's just the mods. And I feel sorry for the mods who end up getting, you know, shot in the head. Because it's like, I know you were doing it for fun, but at the same time, you know, now you're not a mod, and to me that's kind of an issue. Enjoy the small things that you find on your path. Oh, that's nice.
I think so too. Aww. You have a heart of gold. How nice. This is a lie, but okay. Well, I can't say you're full of shit, you know. That would be, too mean, most likely. I'm too scared to do roulette, so fortunate it is. You just did roulette earlier. Once bit, twice shy, I guess? Man, that would have been fucking hilarious if you did that and it fucking hit you in the head. Oh, that would have been gold. See, it's safe. Bam. True enough, that would have been traumatic for Abzu, but... Oh, I can... Oh, cool. Oh, well, that would have been nice to know. It would have been hilarious nonetheless. Hey Phil, you're a mod in Absu's Discord, or not Discord, her stream, right? You might want to check if you still are. You might have fucked up. Oh man, that's I am no longer one. Yeah, I had a feeling that was gonna happen. Yeah, it never was. Okay, okay. I was gonna say, that would have been hilarious if she was just like, fuck you for that on mods. Oh, no, no, it's too high. No! Oh, I fucked up. I knew I was off. Just didn't realize by how little. Now, how on the bloody hell am I off? Fuck you. Okay. This is the same height as the other one. It should work, and then we go downwards from here. Back to the platform. I don't know how that happened, but that was weird. Oh, I really was. I was off by 2. Okay, that's what did it. That's why I was so weird. Or off by 1. Okay. That's what it is. It reminds me of the monsters in, not Satisfactory. I'm playing Satisfactory. In, Subnautica. And it sounds weird. Okay, there we go. Guess I'm expanding out my base quite a lot more than I was expecting it to. Just to match up with the ramp. Sounds like I hear another slug around here somewhere, but alright. How does it curve? That doesn't make any sense. You know, this whole thing is supposed to be, you know, mandated by the square of the world. So how is that missing? Some pipe while I'm on my way over here. That's fine. See, look at that. How is that off? That doesn't make any sense. That shouldn't be off. You know, it shouldn't be missing. Like, how? How is this possible? Did I build those? No. Those squares would have been with the world. So, either... I guess the grid is... Oh, no, the grid can't be weird. Because this is all a part of the same grid. No, that's... Okay. I don't understand. I need to grab some pipe. All of this was in line with the world grid.
Okay, let me change the logistics over here. I'm going to need a lot more, wait, no, those plates should be over here, and I should have so many of them. What worries me is this bottom part hasn't stacked up anything, even though it should. Why am I not putting out reinforced iron plates? Iron plates. Where the fuck are my iron plates? Huh? Okay, 45, which is greater than 30. So then that stacks up. You're shitting out 20 per minute. So then... Wait, are all your plates just going into here? Let's fix that right now so that's not happening. I know that was super convenient, but we aren't doing that. I guess it couldn't regulate what it was supposed to do, so... Because this was supposed to get iron plates to make reinforced plates. This was supposed to get plates to make reinforced plates. And they're supposed to feed two different machines. This is getting all the iron plates, and this isn't getting enough. This needs 30 per minute. This is outputting 20 per minute, so this needs double. That means it's 30 per minute. That means it needs 45 per minute. And you're putting out 45 per minute. Okay. Look. Now it should work. I'm kind of annoyed. You're overclocked by 1, so you're putting out 7.5. You need 45. 20 per minute. Putting out 30 per minute. Why are you backlogged like a pain in the ass? Oh, it's because of the screws, because you're not functioning right. Gotcha. It's 45, that's 45 to 30. No. 30 to 30, and this is 45 iron plates. The math isn't mathing, but whatever. Okay, we have enough, everything else should be fine. Yeah, that'll work. This will start creating more stuff as it needs to. Since there was a issue, there is no backlog of plates being made. There's a backlog of pipes. And screws. Fuck you, screws. This is where all the screws are. Like, fuck you, number of screws. I can hear the void. Oh, you're playing with your toy? There's where we are, boy. Void is voiding. He's just doing what he do. He has been extra adorable. He is extra chunky, and he is still extra clean and comfy and soft and fluffy. I have started letting him sleep with me, and since he seems like he's past everything going on with his worms, he's all super cuddly. He is big. Like, I am actually very surprised for only being I guess now he would be going on 7 months, but he's really big. And apparently he's supposed to keep getting bigger. Which is kind of cool, but at the same time, yeah, he's big. And I'm like, oh, he's just going to keep getting bigger. At least for a bit. So far he seems to be consuming about the same amount of stuff, so that's always nice, but yeah. Why was I just charged for Twitch? For Abzu and for someone else that has no name. Okay. So, I thought I would have to redo all of these. I may not have to. I'm not being paid. No, it's me paying them for a sub. I should probably look at those subs to see what I can do about those, though. Some of them are, egregious. What? How the fuck? Was that crooked? Is this crooked? How? Make it make sense. Fuck you, that's how. I'm not doing this. Partly as long as it works, I'm just going to go ahead and fix this. Because I don't like the fact it's overlapping. It looks bad, and I'm just going to redo it. Because if this is going to go the way I want it to, it's going to stay in the straight lines. Now, it might be a little different because it does curve in order to make that turn. That might be different, but it has to follow a straight path, at least going a different direction. But this tells me in order to go that direction, this is where it starts. He's playing with his toy and bouncing around behind me. So, one of my coworkers was kind enough to graciously give me a cat toy that was that is a chew rope for him for his teething and stuff, which he desperately needs because he's been using my flesh. And yeah, that really does hurt. So, okay, because it's a fantastic little chew rope, we have found, or I have found, he likes it. It is also covered in catnip. So, little dude got to experience getting high again, which he has taken full advantage of being. Okay, and then this way has to go that way. No. How the hell? It is very much against you today, Phil. Because I have known people who have done this for, like, 6 streams. Like, straight up in a row, and have never gotten that as much as you have today. Maybe it's all that pent-up time that you kept playing it and not getting it, and it's now just, like, wreaking havoc and revenge. Cool. Okay. That should work out better. Now I need to grab some pipes. And then route them back through, and then this can continue. And then I need to figure out how I can set up time frames on this whole spiel. Actually, I should probably restore my production facility back to working order first. This might be a little harder than I thought it was going to be. Balls. That's a big fucking train. Okay. Okay, that'll clear the train. Okay. Nope. 3. Cool. And then these same things will go. Of course, I'm missing iron rods. That's fine. What? Why is there no power? Okay. Wasn't that attached to a power tower? Oh no. Okay, that was on me. Hang on a minute. Fuck. Okay. Great. Fuck. Oh, that was on me. I was adjusting my facial expression. So we probably need an instant replay. But when I was undoing this, I did an oopsie poopsie. A stoopy whoopie, if you will. There was a power conduit. Probably from there, if I remember right. And that power conduit, conveniently enough, was under this pipe. Right here. That is, conveniently missing a a placeholder. Underneath it. Ugh. Which is why it no longer has a small power connector going underneath it. That powers that entire... Oh, there we go. There's the ground. Oh, that was a bad place to land. That was a really bad place to land. Alright. Well, that was close. That could have been worse. Time to eat a lot of nuts. Okay, I crammed a bunch of nuts into my face hole. Let's go back up to the top. Now that we have all the poles we need to go ahead and make the other parts to bypass the train around, all the good shit. You know, the stuff we've been trying to do here because I've been making all the other crap for this that's backing up. And then we can get back to work on the train. Oh, crap baskets, I never finished my thought, I'm sorry. I was saying, to Abzu, did you receive the DM I had sent earlier for, the games? I don't see a DM for games. It was like, Grasp or Fist or something like that. It was an interesting horror game I saw pop up from Mainly Badass Hero. And was like, oh, this seems like right up the horror people's alley. Which was like you and other people who play the horror games a lot. I think you're like haunted by a hand that's trying to kill you or something like that. Or you're doing stuff and a hand's trying to fist you or something like that. I don't know. Cool. May the production flow. Yeah, it needs screws. Can't help you there. I love the weird... I'll double check. I've seen that one. It sounds fun. Okay, so you did. Good. Alrighty. Oh, I can deal with that. Man, Discord's acting fucking squirrely as... God damn it, I grabbed the pipes. Squirrely as all else. And currently, they're looking at going, like, full open IP as well. Meaning that you could buy stock. Makes me wonder what they would go for their cost, because I would, I'm not going to lie, if Discord did go open for, purchasing stock, I would buy the living shit out of it. Just so I could laugh, and then I would be able to actually vote on what I wanted to see inside Discord and what's happening in Discord. As I have gotten to do on other things that have come across my board. I buy stock. In fact, I got notified by Paramount because I own some WB stock, and they're like, hey, by the way, we're going to buy this out of you. I'm like, fuck. Can I pick the price? No! Fuck you guys. So yeah, it's kind of handy. But they've been acting squirrely, and I am really wondering about some of their choice ideas. I mean, it probably won't be so bad, but... Again, the decision is there. We all know it's going to be there. It's just, do we really think that this is the best idea that they can do? Or that we should follow with that? Shit, does anyone else even get into stocks? Am I alone on this conversation? Am I too much of a normie? It kind of feels that way, but at the same time, it's always important to play around with things you can. The ramp. The ramp. We're so close. I really hope that's not too harsh of a upturn. Build 5 kilometers of railway? Well, it's not hard to do. I mean, how close were you expecting people to put stuff when you have it the entire map distance away from itself? Why is that a thing? Fuck you, don't arc. Okay. Oh well. I feel like I'm lower than I was before, but then again, these are some giant vegetation. Oh man. I really hope I'm high enough, otherwise I'm gonna have to curve that up even more. Trying to get past this, thing. I need to make some biofuel so I can get my chainsaw working and cut down some trees. See, it's not so bad until you get really far out of here, and then it's like, oh, man. Now, this is a short loop for this train. I can only hope that it goes fast. Okay, okay. Good. Okay, we're close to base. Look at that. Okay, see there's the loop. There's the loop way underneath me. That was the first way to travel around here, was using the loop. See, there's the first ramp. That loop is fun, but I may not even need it anymore. Okay. So I'm going to have to probably dodge this mountainside, but then I'll be able to loop it around like a full 0 way. That'll be easier. Oh, spring battle. Oh, man. I was getting into that groove a bit. Okay. Claim a lot of this material back. And I can keep building on. That reminds me, what was everyone's favorite game to play last year? Like, what was your favorite horror game? Or just game in general? That includes you, Phil, because I know you were playing Fury and other games last year, too. Or was that at the start of this year? No, that was last year. You had to have played other games. Signalis? Really? You actually really like Signalis, huh? Crow Country? I saw a good lot of people playing Crow Country. I thought it was very interesting. I did not play Crow Country. I did play Signalis. It was okay. It was not to my liking. A little too much weirdness and inconvenience for the sake of trying to be a old game, but try to play it like a new game. When, okay, you have a limit of 5 items in your inventory, but we expect you to have 6 on hand. Okay, but what about... No, we gave you the hints already. There was no hints, there was only you need to know how to play. You know, there was just a little bit too much of that. Maybe it's not saying there's not enough hand-holding, but I found it to be a little weird. And then came the plot, which was very weird, that if you weren't paying attention to certain things, a lot of the plot was out of your grasp. I found it to be different and weird. I did like the idea of Crow Country. I saw a good number of people playing that, and to me, Crow Country was a significantly better game in that everything about it was just... It was designed to look and play like old games were. The puzzles were phenomenally hard if you weren't paying attention, if you didn't understand it. It was like, the answers are there. It's a thinking puzzle. You have to think. And it's like, kind of like how they did with Amanda. Amanda's Adventures, on how you really have to go ahead and think your way through a puzzle. You can try and brute force your way, but the whole entire thing is all about thought. Like, you have to sit there and you have to piece things together to make it work. And I honestly love those games, because I used to play Myst all the time. That was a fun game, because my dad had it. And there was all kinds of stuff that goes on with that was like, no, this is a piece of childhood. These puzzle games are stupidly hard. But that was back when they had critical thinking and you were just expected to know things before you could look them up. Because everything was there, it was just, did you find it? And it's like, oh, okay. Some games are a little bit too much up their own ass about things like that. And other games are very much in the know of what they expect people to know. I do like that with some people. It's just a pain in the ass at times. Okay. But it won't stop me from playing them. I do want to have Crow Country, play through that. Signalis I did play through once, and then everyone told me I had to play through it like a few times. Not sure I was up for that. It just felt a bit incomplete. And everyone's saying like, oh, that's because, you have to play it more than once. I'm like, I don't know if it actually has the replayability for that. But you thought it was really good there, Absu? Like, it actually has everything that I possibly didn't play well. Am I just bad at those games? I very well could be bad at those games. Way back when, my buddy Mr. Mole in a Cup wanted me to play Fury. I never got a chance to I wanted to play it when he was watching. And I don't know if he's able to watch, so I stopped trying to play it, but that is another game on my list. Hey, Doc Odd, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. You don't technically have to play it more than once. You should be able to continue off from the first ending. Oh, so the ending is more of a checkpoint than an actual ending. Okay. Maybe that's what that was weird. Man, I can't wait to get this train up and running. Oh. That's interesting. I'll have to take a look at them then. I'm hoping that this year actually has more games, like really good horror games and choices. I don't know. I feel like last year was honestly lacking good horror games. Next to the continuous amount of Outlast that keeps getting pumped out, and it's just the samey stuff. That is pretty much like play our multiplayer game. It's got good stuff in it. And it's like, okay, what else? No, just play our multiplayer game. It's got good stuff in it. Oh, no, get up there. There we go. And that annoys me. Because they could do so much. Have you read the comics for Outlast? Oh my god. Definitely one of those times where it's like, guys, we know you can do better, please do. Make another game, like a full-fledged game. Like I said it earlier, but to I think no, not to Kage and her thing is I have in my stuff in my library. God damn it, wrong button. Not Fury. I have ah crap, I forgot what it was. A couple more Souls games I'm going to play this year. And like I was saying earlier in mine, is that I have 2 versions of Bloodborne that were on 2 different emulators, so I'm going to give that a try. If one fails, I hope I can... I'm just going to have to start over on the other one. They don't share the same data, so it's going to be interesting. But something I'm worth giving it a try. I want to give more Souls games a chance this year. I did play my old ones quite a lot, so new ones ahoy. It's actually kind of nice. That, and I've already gotten a few more parts for my voice stuff that I have to go ahead and do too. I'll be busy this year. That on top of you may not be able to tell now, but I think I finally figured out what was going on with my mic. At least parts of it, because I have been annoyed no matter what I've been doing, trying to figure out what exactly was happening with it, and why, for the life of me, you could always hear static. Gain was too high in certain areas, and the compressor was deciding to compress a lot of different things. So now I got that fixed out, at least a little bit, hopefully. So, then I didn't fix my gain, but it did undo the fixes that were done to it. Kind of annoying. But hey, you know what? I'll take it over, not having it work. I'm still trying to get used to the software as well. Elgato software is a little weird when it comes to just things. Because if I route certain audio through it, it will only appear through the headphones. And it'll continuously be through my headphones. So I won't be able to do anything else with it. So if I want to pull open a browser source or another stream or something like that, I wouldn't be able to do that if I routed through the system. Everyone would be able to hear it. There would be no one doing it. Which I find annoying. Because there are times I turn on the stream and it's like, no, I want to lurk. Hoping this takes me within range without being too far out of it. And I can go from there. That might be too sharp of a thing, but route. So I might need to make that a little more out there. Which is fine, I can deal with that. Okay. Cool. Oh, time to build some ramps. This is 3 from the edge. This is 3 from the edge. Oh, okay. So this is pretty close to the same way even. Okay. Foundations, 2-meter ramp. Yeah, I thought that was going to be too steep. Nope, nope, this way. There we go. Damn. Progress! Turns out it was too sharp of a turn. That's fine, I guess. I am going to harass nature and jump on that thing's back real quick. Just because the giant sky whale is kind of annoying, but more so I've always wanted to do that. Gotta wait for it to come back around. That is a lot less sharp of an edge than that other side. Okay. But that's it. Well, I suppose I could always change that around if I wanted to. No. That's fine. That'll be the perfect reaches across. Here we go. Go in front of the loop. That guy's still being a creeper inside my water.
Okay. Oh man, this tree. Well, I was close. See? Get a little bit further out. That's fine. This train will be a little more scenic. Where'd the sky whale rat thing go? Now I'm suspicious. Little miss. That's it. Oh. Damn, is that right here? No. Ooh. Hey, there we go. Awesome. And this will be close to it because what's going to happen is it's going to, oops, cut some corners. You know, imagine if they had actually included horror in this game. I think that would have been really cool. Like actual terrifying aliens and such.
Not the railway, damn it. There we go, making progress. Almost there. Then I gotta figure out how to route stuff into it, but that's a problem for another day. Maybe. Another hour. Shut up. That didn't happen. Ah, oh, piss. It's exactly what I did last time. What's with the music all of a sudden being really fucking weird? Like, if I were not just, like, in the middle of doing this, this is, like, not off behind the wheel epic music. Like, I hope you weren't driving, because you're about to be snored, you're about to be put to sleep. See? Night Heretic. Thank you for joining me, buddy. You take care and have a good night. Be safe, and I'll chat with you tomorrow, alright? Good luck in your streaming. Will do. Thank you, buddy. You take care and enjoy your art. Take care. See you then.
Seek fluid
Hi,
intake.
Razor! How are you doing today? How was your art stream? You doing okay? Did you get enough stuff done? Did you chill well enough? Did you get to draw any Transformers? How was the gun? Did you finish the gun art? I know that was driving you mad. Too sharp of a turn. You. Let me ride you. Pet the flying manta. I hate drawing weapons, man. I got the art. I get the art done. Oh, there you go. There are tiny mantas. That's what those things are. Oh, cool. This is Abzu's spirit animal. Maybe Kage's, because it flies around. It's blue. It's manta-y. It do things. I love the tick. The giant tick penguin giraffe. I'm going to leave Twitch open on my PC. Sounds good, buddy. Thank you much. An extra view! I still have my coffee. I didn't quite finish. That's good stuff. That blueberry is delicious. I'm gonna enjoy that. That's my second cup of it already. Even if it's cold, I should put it back on the warmer. I just have the warmer sitting on my desk running. I have to break all that down. And then I have to finish connecting this, and that should hopefully be all that I have to do with this damn thing. It'd be nice if I can turn on the automatic schedule. I'd like to know how to do that, but, you know, we'll see. Does this bother you? Does this bother you? Does this bother you? Oh shit, you're going the wrong way. Well, I'm glad you had fun. I'm glad you were able to finish off your weapon and do all your other jazz. Sounds like you had a great day. It was full of laughs and fun times and a lot of nightmares of you trying to do stuff that, well, just didn't want to cooperate. So that's pretty kick-ass that you managed to do that. Way to go. I completely missed my turn. Just a little bit off. Come on. Better gotta be almost there. There we go. No, no! Ah, oh, fuck me, I pushed the wrong button. Oh, I gotta redo it now. Only problem. The train is at the other station, on the other side of the world. That may or may not be a problem. If anything, I'll take the hyper tube, and you guys get to see that while it runs. It's the hyper tube. That was actually kind of cool. But they are very much giving you weird tasks to do while you set this stuff up. Like, hey, we know you like travel, but here's like 4 different means of travel. It's like, but why would you give us 4 different means of traveling? And then you find out that, you know, it's like, oh, this is good for production, this is good for your body. This is just good to adventure in. Because, like, you can run and jump, and you can take the loud-ass grind rails. But, yeah, the Hyperloop is actually pretty cool. Close to the entrance of that over here. Because this is all base number 2. Not base, but more production facility 2. Making a bunch of concrete, which should already be done. bunch of coal crap. And, fuck, were you just making... What were you making? You were making shielding, so... Honestly, I could probably disable this entire thing and not even notice it was going on. But yeah, that was just because I needed more of those. Again, I was going to route everything into a single giant pillar of a building. And I might still do that, but instead what I might do is have, like, clearly the second floor is, like, shipping and receiving, essentially. My hyper tube! A hooper tube. Alt tab. I was making up my stream schedule on that one. I've been busy for a while. There we go. And spit me out right up here. There we go. All the screws. There's the train. Alright. Yeah, I kind of wish I could rename these things. That's how it's done, okay. It is loud, I will say that. It is a bit loud. But I'm moving at 120 kilometers an hour. Faster than me running, faster than my hyper, faster than everything else. It runs on its own. I just have to load it up with stuff. And technically, I don't even need that back end. So I can undo a lot of extra stuff. This is so cool. Look at this. Yes, it tickles me pink to have running. Yes, that is also a tone I can make. A lot of people aren't expecting that, but it's like, yes, I can go that high. I just don't do it often. It depends on how funny I feel like. Oh, it did it for me. Okay, I cannot dismantle a docking vehicle. Why do you do this? There we go. Okay, so let's put on another freight car instead. Alright, 2 freight cars. Nope, we're gonna turn on self-driving and a timetable. Yes. It says docking. Oh. Okay. And then again, I'll have to clean up all this rampway. This is so cool. Look at this. Oh, that's so cool. Why? That didn't waste any fucking time. Alright. Oh, it's because there's no docking station. Oh. Oops. That's on me. I knew I meant to do something, I just forgot what it was. It was to build the freight station. Wait. You said it had to meet up with train station and then freight car? You sure it's not supposed to be the other way around when it fits? In line with another train platform. Invalid placement. Why is this not right? Do I have to... Can I not build it off the track? Oh.
That reminds me, I've been playing for a bit and I haven't seen Void lately. He's fine. Ah, good, the train's on the move. Okay. Ooh, wait, that makes 100. Ooh, we're almost there. One more and I'll have 100 of those. I think I have crap in here I don't need. Where'd it go? There's some space in my inventory. Okay, we're getting a bunch of motors in here, which is good. Plastics, circuit boards. So I need 500 of these. One. It's 200. This thing is backed up, never mind. Circuit boards. There. Wait, where are this? Oh no, wait. It's because I turned off the circuit boards downstairs. Fall. That's on me. I'm a dumbass. I did that to myself. Do I have 100 of those? I'm missing one. $200. Okay. Fuck it. 200, 300. 100, 200, 300, 400. 500. Remind me to go get that crap. That's not where it's supposed to be. I'm waiting at the fucking train station. I love it. Stay behind the yellow line. Kind of squished my armrest.
This is cool. I love this. I love every second of this. You know, if you were to tell a train fanatic that this game has trains, they would probably, like, scoff until they saw what you could do. Then they would be like, oh. But then again, they're probably still playing, like, wait, do they still make Train Simulator? Huh. I actually don't know if they do or not. Huh. This is so cool. I'm not gonna lie. Can't even hear the background music. Can't hear anything. I'm just enjoying this in general. Ooh, there's a stupor up there. Cool. One, two, three, four, five. There we go. Look at that. Oh, yeah. Phase 3, main Monty.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
Alrighty.
Phase 3 of Project Assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above-average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
That's so cool. Look at that. Awesome. Right. Oh, yeah. Oh, I get a hover pack. Wait, do I even really give a shit about blueprints? I really don't care about blueprints, so fuck off. Bauxite refinement. Oh, crap baskets. Wait a minute. 3 inventory slots, a hover pack. I need to... Oh, damn. I need to learn how to make aluminium. Damn. 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 Bauxite, quartz. Alright, does bauxite and quartz make aluminium? Alumina extracted from bauxite? Oh, fuck. Alright, fine. Well, I have a fuck ton of those. I need plastic? Oh, man, I need those reinforced things? Alright, well, I got plenty of that. Rubber. Man, I got rubber on my ass. I have rubber. I have no rubber. Okay. What was this one? A computer. How many? 100 computers? Huh. Alright. Screws. Wait a minute, don't I have a machine that makes screws? Nothing but screws? I don't think it'll be here, though. I could have sworn I had a machine that does nothing but fucking screws. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Oh, I need 100 of those things. Why am I doing this? Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar now and 10% more natural ingredients. Interesting. I figure they would have something more to say when you've been playing for 8 hours. Oh, I hope I can make the train. Wrong button and it tried to push me, but I got in time. Yeah, my truck. I could probably disassemble that. I think I have a bunch of crap in the back end of it. Well, I think I'm gonna have to figure out how to expand out the train, or add more trains into it. There we go. I may have to watch a tutorial on it. I don't want to, because I feel like it'd be spoilerish, but I might have to. Yeah, I don't need any more of those quite yet. 100 computers. Yay, that took no time at all. $13 of those. Do I even need those? No, wrong box. Yeah. Almost have 100. I almost have 100 of those. I need to drop off this crap mine. Getting up rotors. Are you really waiting on pipes? Okay, well, that solved that problem. Wait a minute, are you supposed to be? What are you supposed to be? You're exactly what I thought you were. Not all of them. Okay. There we go. Jump it. Okay. 49 over here, and okay, got the 100 computers. Almost have the 100 frames. 500 plastic. I don't know. Whatever will I do? I know I have it. Literally, like right there. Oh, that was rubber. That's smart plating that's still being built over there? That is, okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna... Okay, that's 200... Or 2, 4, 500 right here. 5, 6, 7, 89. And 100 computers. Cool. Almost have everything. I just need to make more of those frames. I literally have a machine making screws. So... No, wait. Really? Really? No, I can leave it up to the other machine to make them. I do need to climb up there, though. I will say, I'm kind of annoyed that I don't have a faster way up there. I really, really want that hover. Oh, that hover cart, or the hover backpack. That'd be so cool to have. Then I'll be able to stay in the air and be able to do stupid cool stuff. I wonder if the personal projectile, the plane you can make, I wonder if that's actually, like, fast. Or if it's just standard. Thought I had a crafting bench up here. I have a habit of making them and disassembling them, but I thought I made one and kept it up here. Oh, I'm missing rods. Well, fine. Be that way. Ten more. That'll take forever. Make 4? What am I short? Screws? Screws. Nope. Frames. I am missing a modular frame. There we go. You know, it's not like I already have a machine that has an insane amount of plates, and another machine that has an insane amount of frames already pre-built into it. It's just sitting on the other side of the world. I just gotta go over there and get it. Oh, just chilling out over there. I can go get it. Could. It's just there. Mocking me. Insulting me almost. Welcome back, Farnick. How you holding up, bud? That was your work. Good for now, that's good to hear. Still short some screws. 646, I need 4 more. Sad to say that this is actually faster than leaving to the machine. Yeah, with the exception of the screws, I could just, you know, should just run over there and grab a pack. But it's fine. but I took off my 3 pairs of socks, so blood pressure may drop.
Oh, well, yeah, that's like, pretty extreme. You gotta get those nice compression socks. I bought a pair for $5, and my cat has decided that because I'm wearing thin compressive socks, he must loosen and free my feet, so he has clawed them to pieces. Sucks. One pair was compression. Oh. Were wool because boots. Ah, I see. I need a phone case. That makes sense. I always carry a phone in the phone case. I never have one without it, just because of the sheer destructive force that is around me, or the dropsies. That's never fun. There's a lit candle in a thing holder, yeah. What's up, buddy? What is this lump in your shoulder? Ah, careful on the buttons. Don't. There you go, buddy. I had to shove you backwards a little bit, but you're good. Yeah. You turn me sideways. Yeah. I'm gonna pet your tummy. Don't burn your tail on my nice coffee thing. Watch the butt. Watch your tuchus. I don't know if you want to push your butt up against my nice hot coffee room thing. Your tail's wrapping around it and you got a candle too. Why are you like this? Stop it. Oh, I just missed the train. God damn it. Okay, I'll turn this off. That way it's not continuous heat, it's just residual heat. And we don't have to worry about you hopefully not toasting your tail. Though the candle is kind of burning a little bit, so we'll have to deal with that. You know, it's getting kind of low. I might have to blow it out and then wait for it to cool, and then what I'm going to do is I'm going to scrape out all the wax and put it into one conglomerate candle, and then figure out how to light the wax that way. Welcome to the multi-scented candle, everyone. It's a little weird with the layers. So, why would you need a new phone case? Did you not have one before? Also, I'm not realizing it now. I knew it earlier, but holy crap, this is super inefficient and slow when you compare it to the train. Like, oh my god, this is cool and all, but man, that train is flying. Like, it's already at the station. Like, it's already there. There's just no excuse. It is a train. That's still nothing compared to welcome to the hypertube. Get inside. Let it suck you down from one end to the other. That train is already sitting there mocking me for being late. Why would you choose the most difficult path to go down as opposed to over here? You are weird, cat. You're weird.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Fuck you. Turbo fuel? Yeah, I never made any of that crap. Yeah, never made that. Smokeless powder just needs gunpowder? I don't know, I need sulfur for that shit. No. V? V. Bauxite. Bauxite in the worst place possible away from me. That is so far away. Like, oh, oh man, what am I supposed to do? That's so gross. Oh, I never connected that up. I was in the middle of redoing all of this to build stuff, and I never got back to it. And over here has more resources than the other side, with the exception of power. I'm literally making modular frames. I'm literally making this bullshit. These need rotors. Who's making rotors? I have more modular frames. I have more storage of that shit. Crap. Oh. Okay. So I don't think anything with making stators. Not you. You had stators. Your stators were also supposed to go to another thing that was in the middle. That I didn't move because I forgot to do that. Because that goes from there to there, and that one would go there to there. Okay. Yeah, that was, oopsies. Rotors, yeah, it's not like I don't need 1,000 of those damn things all the time. I mean, I could try and... No, that's too close. Is it? I mean, I'll try it. That might be too close. I may not be able to get away with that. because this one has to go into here, but the top one has to go into here. Yeah, that's not gonna work. I didn't think so. That assembler's gonna at least be up here. A lot of dead space in between the two, but it'll work. Nope, hang on a minute. Surface 20 even, because there's nothing there! Okay. Yeah, now you gotta figure out what the hell to do with these things, because that's a lot of frames that are just sitting here collecting dust, and that's a lot of fucking stuff I could have used a long time ago. Still fine. Still fine. We're good. Nothing down here uses those. No, nothing does, because I already have something else that does that. So... Okay. Industrial storage. Why does it keep turning it on its side whenever I land it up? Did I really throw a 1 in here? I did. This is in use too. This isn't. How many storages can I link together? How long will they allow me to blast speed? Oh no, I'm missing steel pipe. You're letting me get away with this. Are you sure?
Oh, that wasn't inbound yet? Oh. You just allow me to insult reality. Is this a joke to you? I suppose the game would be asking me that. Is this a joke to you? And I would have to be like, yes. Why does it allow this? What purpose would I be allowed to do this? I suppose it goes along the same idea of I paid for the whole game, and I was assigned the whole planet. Therefore, I have to use the whole planet. I don't know what this is doing to my brain, but it's like tickling the back of my brain. I paid for the whole game, I will use the whole game. I guess that is their mentality, and they're letting me do this? What the fuck? I guess that's the highest peak over there. Alright, so I guess I have to go to the Redlands next. I'm not done yet. Excuse me? Wow. Yeah, I'm not done yet. Excuse me? I played. I paid for the whole game. You're going to let me use the entirety of the build space that you allotted to me. Oh. Don't do this bullshit Minecraft stuff where you can't use more than 150 blocks tall. That's what that reminds me of, where it's just like, oh shit, so I can use this? No. But stuff and things? No. No. It's like, man. And now it's just like, so we may or may not have lied. Feel free to utilize the space. It's like, what the fuck, guys? Okay, where are the pipes?
I love the little toot it gives. Playing with your toy. I'm glad I set that up for you so you can be a little fun with it. I wonder if there's an achievement for building the biggest structure. You can change your base default color. I know. I thought I did, but I changed my suit's default color for stuff. I just haven't gotten around to the rest of it. It's like press B. Not B. See? Eh. I'll play with it once I get to the top. X. Cool. More! More! You know, I lost count of how many buildings we've already done. I love how I was fighting for these resources earlier and now I'm just wasting them. Oh, cool. I mean, really? I didn't think it would let you go that high. You know, I figured whatever that thing is not traversable. Also, I'm pretty sure next to the space elevator, I am the highest thing possible in this game. You should use this to store nuclear waste. That sounds impressive. You would be surprised. At fucking what? What is taller than me at this point? A mountain? That's not even traversable? Chunks of the ground are despawning because I'm outside of view range. Huh, cool. Oh, yeah. It's not even fully rendered on top of it. What the fuck?
keeps growing larger, and so do I. Boy. Get down. Just climb on top of the dresser to get to the catnip. Which he has other toys that have catnip in them. Bugger. So there is a top build, I just haven't hit it yet. That's kind of fucked up. Given how how high I've gotten. I'm higher than Reza right now, so... She wishes she could get as high as I am right now. Having fun there, bud? Glad, just don't get into the way of the coke. I know she will try. You are close. How do you know? Like, have you guys built up to this height before, just for the shits and giggles of it? Or has there been a glitch that has sent you to the top of the world? I have a build height tower in my world? Why would you have a build height tower in your world? Wanted to cause myself mental anguish. Oh. This is just feeding my ADHD. Maybe autism at this point, but, you know, it just feeds it. I need more pipes. Damn. I think you guys are lying to me. I don't think there's a height limit. I think it goes all the way up to the damn tower.
Phil and Bufu saw it. I don't trust Phil and Bufu. Phil's known to shoot himself in the head, and Bufu lies. See, he's at it again. Gun says you're wrong. Gun did not say I was wrong earlier. Gun said I was right. You shot yourself in the head twice. Or was it 3 times? Both you and Abzu. In fact, I didn't hear back from Abzu after she shot herself in the head. I'm out of pipes. I could go to storage containers. I'm missing all that stuff. Oh, cool, that's a straight rectangle. Oh, that's awesome. Alright, so I have that entire red zone I have to go to and visit. It's gonna be a bitch and a half to go to. Oh, there's other stuff over there, but I'm not gonna like that. Oh, there's a crater over there, too. Drifting off course. No, I don't have any fuel. I should go get some fuel. I love how it transitions to a different color halfway up. Curry on elbow macaroni says I'm right. Bernick, that's what you made yourself because you couldn't trust yourself to cook rice in a fucking pan. Or, you know, pot. A pot. I'll just suck at cooking. Oh, I can't. It's all liquid now. I have a new message from Chris. Let's see what's going on with him. Chris is the one who's building my 3D model. La da 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 da. Oh boy. I guess that'll teach me from looking all the way off. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. I like how you ask that question to the AI and just ignore it.
Fairnack asked me, since Morgan insulted my cooking, does he deserve to be banned from my baked goods? I'm gonna be honest, Fairnack. Banning someone from your baked goods for an insult seems a bit harsh, but hey, if they can't appreciate your culinary creations, it's their loss, right? Maybe give them a second chance. Apologies cost less than cookies, after all. And who knows? They might just come around and realize what they've been missing.
True. I think I'm almost at the top. Nope, I was wrong. Don't forgive, give the baked goods to me. Well, there you go. Reza, I'm also getting higher than you are right now. Look how high I am. You're flying kites. I am literally climbing to the world's build limit. Get on my level! You know what's funny? I read that like you were doing the Uwu voice. I'm Dwunk. And I was like, yeah, she would do that. I love how the animal noises went away and the music has stopped. There we go. Come on, be closer to the fucking end. Alright, so I have still quite a bit of ways to go. Do you think I can get up to the space tower? Or the top of the space elevator? Or do you think it'll stop me before then? For you guys that made it up there. I was going to be really pissed off if I was like one box away from build limit. Higher and higher, I'm going as far as I can. down and get ready. We're going on an adventure. There we go, a little bit more. How in the hell do I need more pipes already? Didn't I not grab a bunch of them? Ugh, I thought I had more than 1,000 pipes already still. Huh. Alrighty. High altitude morning time base buildings in grass fields. I like how it says that in my list. 7.3 players have this achievement. What a thrill. Reach the maximum world height. Huh. Alright. 5 kilometers of railway. Apparently, few people do that. Few people touch the manta ray. Mediocre pioneering. Phase 1. 1,000 foliage. Wow, a lot of people don't do shit in this game. Yoink, gather a power slug. Build 5,000 foundations. The floor is lava. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. 27 out of 30. Alright, fine. See what's out there. Visit each starting biome once. Find 50 summer sloops. Gather 150 Mercer spheres. Unlock all milestones. Satisfaction brought it back. Complete all man research trees. Data driven. Gather 100 hard drives and crash sites. Do you need that? Buy a gold nut statue from the awesome shop. And one. Let's see here. That I can't see. It'll be unlocked when I come across it. Wow, really? No one buys that shit, huh? Just like they find all the hard drives. Buying the gold nut is apparently something people just don't do. Apparently, reach the maximum world height is fairly common towards the end of the thing. That's kind of cool. Look at those craters. Alright, so I'm over there. I love my rectangle. I literally made a rectangle. So I'm going to have to fucking add more shit into this. God damn it. I hate that idea. Gold nut is rare. I had like 30 fucking coupons. You think I can jump on that?
you can. Really. That looks interesting. I'm not sure what to make of the red area. I wonder what the tallest peak in the game is. I saw that achievement in there. Is it that? Other side of the map? What do you mean? Northwest? The highest peak is over here in the northwest? What's that thing over there? Get me that thing over there. Oh, I should have gotten an achievement for that shit. That was great. You said northwest? Whoosh. I might have to try that again. Just absolutely jump off that thing. Are you squatting down? No, you're standing up. You sounded weird. Yoink. Why don't I have noises anymore? I like how you use one of your 10 different hotbars. I have different hotbars. I was wondering what that one next to it meant. How do I scale through the hotbars? That's a hold Alt and scroll. Well, that's why I want to know about it. Yep, there's a reason why I wouldn't know about that. One, it didn't tell me. Two, that's stupid. Hold T. Yeah, I knew about that. I'm just not in multiplayer, so I have no reason to do that. Ooh, that's a cool-ass cave down there. Look at that. Well, that's not what we're here for. We're here to get high. Ooh, what's that? Sulfur. I guess going up super tall has either fucked up my character or the sounds of the game.
I don't even hear any music. I can hear most sounds. I don't hear music. Interesting colors. Some interesting ass fauna. Oh, hell no. Some Ruby Forever Fall place out here. Fuck that. Oh, really? That's northeast. You said northwest. Let's go northwest. So fuckers giving me radiation. Seems too easy. Something's not right. It's too easy. So, where's the tallest thing? In the far north. Oh, that thing. Okay. Jump to your death, bitch. Fuck. Oh, fuck all that. Alright, there we go. What's this? Criterium. I don't care about criterium. Damn. Love the crash site surrounded by radiation. That's a real dick move, but okay, sure. Oh, hey, look, I need some of that. I didn't pick any of it. Turbo motor. Oh, cool. Oh, cool. This is a you survived. You deserve the prize. Okay, so I'm guessing. Oh, wait, that? No, that's not north. That thing? Way over there? Is that even traversable? I think it is. That's a tree. Do I have anything? Oh, I do have a lot of shit I care for. God damn it. Alright, well, I guess I'm going north. like when the fog clears, the place gets pretty. Also, kind of weird that all these trees are fucked up like this. I'm guessing that's probably due to rot or the blast that came off these meteorites that slammed into the ground to make small craters. That's impressive. Is that red bamboo? That's kind of cool. I really thought about trying to jump and make it up there, but I wasn't expecting myself to do that. Oh, is this Sam? I was wondering when I would finally find that crap. It's on my research list, but I can't find any of it. See, she's silent. Strange alien matter, quickly known as SAM, seems to be dormant to crystalline, meaning it won't break down your body as its base atomic components on touch. This living matter is extremely versatile and has countless applications. Research it in the MAM to establish a locally appropriate classification and secure method of awakening. Okay. No longer an agile. Interesting. Turn off the volume and turn it back on. Well, maybe. Okay. No, still don't hear any music. That's fine, if you guys can hear it. So we're going north. I can't hear music? Okay. Yeah, see, I didn't even hear that. I did not hear the alerts. I will beat your ass like a red-headed stepchild. Oh. Why is it not dead yet? How are you still alive? Okay, everyone's dead. Y'all brought that on yourselves. I didn't do shit. 120, fuck you. Expect me to bring power out to the boons. What is with the water geyser? That's so weird to have. Geyser, normal. A moister fear. I just heard my the audio just fart. It's so weird without music and sound. I'm gonna fucking turn on. Oh my god, how long have I been that quiet? Y'all suck. Y'all, no one fucking told me I was quiet. Looks like Void smashed it with his paw and turned me down. Oh, oh, I fell back down. Whoops. Y'all seem to think that you have to be able to pump your way up there. Ha 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 ha. That is not the way we do things here. Hi, Boyd. You've come to join me after I mentioned talking about you, and you're sitting in front of the phone like you're about to block it. What's up, buddy? No, no. Oh, my fucking... No. Oh, my God. Oh, little fucker. How? I trusted you. I trusted you, and you have done this. No, no, no. You turn on camera. How did you turn on camera mode? Ah! Oh no. I took out my fucking gun. What is that one? Is that silica? That's silica! This isn't the highest peak. Is that the highest peak? Farnick, you lied. All the stream, only 5 minutes or so. That I've been quiet? Yeah, I know, because of Void. This isn't the tallest peak. Farnick, is this the tallest peak? That's gotta be the highest peak. Some weird ass trees. Paul on my phone? What are you doing with it? Alright, well that explains what you're doing with my phone. Also a good reason to have a case on it, if you didn't have one. Okay. I'm worried about my health, because I don't have anything. Oh, I do have some nuts to eat. This is beautiful. Do you know, I realized what I could be doing instead of doing all of this shit in order to escape? Just building an airwalk system. That would do it. Nuts. Oh, piss. Is that a plant or a crab? I see you. I see you. I see you. Nothing over there. Go upward. Okay. Anything over here? Potential. You know, I never broke down that ladder system I made over in that other area. That's on me. I probably could have used those resources. How many of those storage boxes do you think I put in place? Was there... I don't know if there's anything bigger than that I could stack. Don't stir shit. Okay. Another one of those guys. Only here for the nuts. Don't care. Okay. I can't believe it didn't give me the climb to the highest peak when I used my damn thing. You know, it's the height limit of the map. Oops, at the top. Why are you here? Just to piss people off? Just trying to see if there's something else waiting for me. Fuck. You want to try me? Okay. Slowly crawl over here. Kill these guys. Oh, yeah.
No cat on my bed? That's a surprise. It's late enough. I figured he would be. Nothing going on. Fuck. The hell happened to this thing? Got packed up hard. Like, wow. Someone shove that thing inside there? Oh. Well, at least collected all that crap. Oh, time to get started. Whoa. Okay, almost jumped the edge. This is actually fun. I like this. What are you doing up here, bud? You're just... Well, you're not a purple one, but, you know, you're up there. Okay. I almost don't even need my jump pack. It's just... Jump, jump, jump. Of course, having the leg runners really helps. Boom. Oh, yeah. Look at that. Oh, balls. No. Oh, wow. I really overjumped that. Oh, man. All right. Well. Peak gameplay. Reach the highest cliff in the world. Where there's a giant fucking radioactive thing up there. Great. Thanks, guys. Really? This is the highest peak? I don't believe you. Though this was peak. I love that. That was a great climb. Oh, look, there's another crash site over there. Looks like another SAM thing over there. Alright, so... This place kind of sucks. For the desert. I don't even know how the hell I'm gonna get out of here. Keep a little more gas. There we go. Okay, now comes the hard part. Getting out of here. Getting back to familiar territory, honestly. There's something up there. I saw it, but I'm not sure what it is.
Fuck. I don't have a distance. Oh, it's a merger sphere. Okay. Wait, am I near those things? Have I traversed this whole way over there? Oh wow, I came across some bauxite. Didn't even know about it. Come on, come on. Ooh, hey, look, yellow. And yoink. Hey, that's what I was looking for earlier. Ooh, what's this? Iron ore. Another one of you. Guys like to use nature to hide yourselves. Too bad I don't like either of you. Y'all good? The hell is this? Plastic? Looks like plastic. Do I have any plastic? I think I took out all the plastic. Yes. Yes, I did. Okay. This place sucks. That's radiation. Place sucks. It's like, here's nature. By the way, it sucks. Here's the desert. By the way, it sucks worse. Also, fuck you for exploring it. Ooh, some copper deposits. Ooh, another ship crash site. Oh, cool. Do you mind? I don't really like getting my ass punched, but you seem very enthusiastic. You're a small one too. There's nothing good here. I only came for the hard drive. You're more than welcome to follow me. Of course, I can jump and you can't, so. Whoop. Okay. Purple over there, and this is a very beautiful area. Bye. Ooh, another crash site. More boars. Cool. Really? Black powder? Who the hell carries black powder? Honestly. Honestly. Ooh, look, Noblesse. Steel beam, got those. That's just extra stuff. Some derbs. More derbs. Okay. Get rid of that piece. Collect that. Get rid of the derbs. Man, I can't believe they toy with me like that. You need black powder. Like anyone comes across that with that in their inventory. Oh, balls. That's a bad place to be. Alright, let's take a good look. That is still a really bad place to be. I thought we were getting closer to the actual area. I guess we're not there yet, so off we go. Trekking through Narnia, Middle-earth in between. We're off to see the wizard, the wonderful, wonderful Wizard of Oz. He seems to live down south past Kansas, but not so far as Arkansas. Fuck. Alright. Okay. Through the animal paths? You know, I realize I have hardly drank enough water today. I shouldn't be chewing on my lips. Yeah. Oh, more explosive stuff. If only I had a no bliss. But I do. But I choose to use it on more conventional stuff. Oh, can't get it. Radioactive as fucking here. Nope. Yep, nope. God damn you. Damn. I was almost out of there. Oh no, even dying didn't stop the sound effects from being gone. It all happened when I hit the top of the map. That sucks. It hit the top of the map and it killed all my audio. Where is my death stuff? Okay. So technically, if I were to have taken the train, I could have gone to the area easier. Just a touch. Just a touch easier. Not gonna get mad. We're all just chugging along. Find my corpse and we'll go from there. Give me my stuff. This shall not stand. I will not allow you to hold on to my death crate. It belongs to me. Probably gonna have to fight that radioactive guy. I really hope I don't have to. I'm going to need some radiation protection, and I don't know where I get that yet. Ugh. Come on. Let me get my body. Oh my god, Oh, I still have so far to go. He's still alive. Oh, fuck. See, I'm tempted to take my truck, but it doesn't get around very far. Oh, look at that, all this stuff. Oh, look, fuel and biofuel. I don't think I really need the fuel. I think I'm just good with this. Why did I do that? The whole point of going over there was to get inside the train. Nope. Oh, climb the ladder. There we go. Oh, shit. Okay, oh, well. Never mind. That's because I plugged in the train station. I suppose that goes to show what the train station takes the power. Seems like I either need to make another, oil thing, or I need to make a, gas. Oh, the train's still moving. Okay. Truck's right there. I have 2 death crates. That very much pisses me off that it's in a very radioactive area, and I have no means of protecting myself against radiation. Of course. That was cool that you can kind of see this rectangle. Sting. It's one of those things where you're awake too long or you don't blink your eyes enough, I think. It's happened before. Also, I'm hungry. Man, I should have ate food. Oh well. That's what you get. We'll get my corpse back, and then we'll worry about it. I'll probably end here soon enough, because that'll be 10 hours. I know a lot of people are like, oh my god, it's an endurance stream. And I'm like, I just had fun. I'm debating on what I want to do tomorrow. I don't know. Depends on how I feel. Like I said, I might decide to start playing Bloodborne. I might wait, because it's just one of those things. I was playing with it, it seems to work. Just, I don't know the full extent of how much it'll work, or if it'll crash. And if it crashes, then that's gonna suck. What I should do is I should have 2 to 3 trains. Because I could put a train here, and then have another station out here, so it goes, you know, various other trains, or a number of trains on the track at once. You know, even though we're moving fast, it doesn't feel like we're moving very fast. Okay, we're getting closer. Back to the way we go. Alright. I don't know if there's a way to be smart about this, but there's a way to be different about it. Alright, I'm pretty close. Bunch of radioactive crap down there. Okay, that water looks familiar. This is where he jumped off. Okay. I wish. Fuck you. Can I get rid of that?
Okay, get rid of the compass. That will probably kill me, right? Right? Oh no, that's actually part of a level. Oh, cool. I should not throw myself off a cliff. I should not throw myself off a cliff. Do. Okay, well, we have our stuff back. That's what's important. And our rage is satiated. There's no reason to burn this world to the ground. There we go. Who? How? Oh, right. Fart gas. Boyd? Boyd says hi. He is now nuzzling the mic. Oh, nope. Fuck. Off the keyboard. Hey, Adam. Welcome in, buddy. Fuck. Stop. There you go. Hi, buddy. Yeah. Don't bite, bitch. There we go. Yeah. How you doing? I'm doing fine. I just have Void here on the desk with me. He wants attention, so he is demanding and forcing my attention. Other than that, we have made excellent progress in getting back our corpse with all our items. Fuck you. So yeah, that's how today's going. How are you doing, Adam? How's things been? How is the museum going? Just arrived home. I had the final session of D&D campaign that was going for a year and a half. My god, that is a story to be told. Did you have fun? I hope you did. That sounds like a great time to be had. It sounds like also very sad times to call it quits. Boy, you little bastard. Oh. You're touching shit. Stop touching shit. So yeah, we managed to do a lot of achievements, a lot of stupid shit, a lot of fun stuff. I built a tree, and then I built a tower to God, and, yeah, that was fun. I pretty much built a tower to Babel to tell everyone to fuck off. The session was amazing. It was the 4 parties at the same time. We were 15 players. My god, that is a lot to keep track of. I built a train. Oh, readjust myself. What's with the teeth, little butt? Oh. Dude, you have a bite stick for a reason. Don't use my flesh. As you're like fucking in my wrist. It stings. Ooh, hey. Be nice. It's way too rough. It's my flesh, and I want it now. It's not yours, it's mine. It's attached to me. It's my organ. So, I built a train. I built a giant rectangle that links it all together. So yeah, this is rather fun. And then apparently I can build more trains. I don't know how I can link railway systems to have it go to different places in the map yet. But yeah, I'm working on it.
cool. Oh, if I hold down a trigger. Thank you, Void. I didn't know that. Get off the mouse! Stop it! Nope. Stop. Stop. Just stop for, like, give me more time. I'm almost done. I have a huge respect for the DM. That's pretty amazing, yeah. Been playing for 10 hours? Yes, thank you. I was aware of that. Oh, I got void. Okay, buddy. Push the E button. There. Got you. I squeeze you. I squeeze you. Yes, yes. I got my void. I'll jiggle you. Wait, did I do my daily stretches? I don't think I stretched you. Okay, let me stretch you. Void stretch. Void stretch. Belly squash. Void stretch. Come on, come on. Void stretch. There you go. There you go. Yeah, void stretch. Yeah, void stretch. Ah, fuck. Give me the face. I'm sorry I dropped you a little bit. Okay. What was I doing? I was doing something of importance. Oh god. Even the game is like, bruh. Holy shit, boy. Chillax, bro. He was playing with a toy and then he took off full blast. He really likes his bed window. There he goes. Okay, so that shit's all good to go. I have my stuff back. Yeah. Yeah. Holy balls. You can hear him wheezing behind me. He's playing his games and stuff. Do I still have that Sam? I do. Is that just you hissing, or are you breathing heavy? Can't tell anymore. Reanimate Sam. Okay, so now I can find Sam. A Sam fluctuator.
Seek fluid intake.
Interesting. So I gotta find more Sam, I gotta get some copper. At least I have an idea. Thank you, Adam. It's keeping track of 4 different parties. He had interloping stories. They had the same thing in same place time. He DM'd every week without an excuse. Even when his uncle was a father to him died 2 weeks ago. Damn, dude, that's wow, that's rough. That's tough. Oh, that's a lot of crap I don't need. I love how the audio is indeed still broken. I can make reanimate Sam, but I need 10. I can make 5. That Harshi was the thing is how his uncle died? Oh man. Don't tell me he died at home in his sleep. Oh yeah, there's my tower to God. I started building it to store stuff, and then I just like, you know what? I don't think you can say the word. God? Yes, you can. YouTube and everyone else is, yeah. And I'm small enough. Plus, there's a number of people who are far, far more on the political spectrum on Twitch who deserve to get smoked for saying far worse than God. Now, it's also a case of the adpocalypse when that, or ad issues when that comes up. or when you do it on YouTube, because that's also an issue. But I haven't been streaming on YouTube because there's just no traffic over there for me. So, oh, he's not, oh, damn. Yeah, you can say that. I mean, we all say it all the time. Yeah, that sucks. You gotta talk to people, man. Always open up. It's never a bad problem. It's never a bad thing to do that. I did, and man, it helped me out a lot because I got some great-ass meds, and they're super helpful. I realized I had issues around Christmas time when I had an issue with Boo-Foo, and I was like, God damn it. He DM'd and everything the very same night. God damn, that's rough. Can't really do too much about that. I mean, fuck. That's dark. And he still kept going. That's, well, that is something to distract yourself from. That's tough. Huge respects. Yeah, honestly, you would have to. I'm glad he got better, but that's kind of fucked up. Props for being strong going through there. Avoid touching the ground for 30 minutes. The floor is lava. That's true. I have been in the air for a good long while. Oh, I'm going to get to the top of this, and then I'm going to throw myself off of it, and then we'll end. So, who do we want to go ahead and raid, or visit, or see? I don't know how many people are here. I have a little marker. It says I have 5 viewers. I can't even see it. Is this Metal Gear 3 stair? Do they have a thing like that? And it was like the Mario stairs where it just never ends. So, when I was building this, I broke the audio in the game. So, there's a reason why you only hear the monster screams and growls, and then some of the audio stuff going on, and why I turned on Skyrim Lo-Fi. It's because I broke the audio when I was climbing, and I got to the point at that time. I'm still here. Okay, cool, Reza. Yeah. So I can't raid Reza, she's here. Metal Gear 3 stairs at the end is like 3 minutes long. Really? Oh, man. Well, it's like Silent Hill. What was that? Silent Hill 2? Had like insanely long fucking stairs that were just annoying. And I was like, when do these things end? Because they were supposed to describe like the main guy going to hell. So they made super long stairs for him to climb. Or go down. Stream been done? Yeah, I know. I know your stream's been done. I'm just saying that you're not streaming now, so I can't raid you now. I could raid an empty thing, but that wouldn't be any fun. Okay. Going up. Going up, 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 up. Going up, going up, going up, up, up. Large nap is online. She is cool. Interesting. Incoming? Is someone throwing something at me? Do I need to worry? Are you doing something? Why am I worrying? Climb, 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 climb. I think we're almost at the top. Of course, I've lied before, so. Still working on it. Nope, still going. I lied. Man, this is a long stair. It makes me wonder how actually long this is. Like, if we were to put a timer on this sucker from start to finish when I started climbing, because I haven't looked around. I haven't done anything to sidetrack myself. I have just held down the W key, and I have just pushed forward. I'm not pushing sprint. I'm not pushing shift, because it doesn't change anything when you're climbing up. So, from start to finish, I wonder how long this has really been. I want to say it's been like 5 or 6 minutes, but I can't really say that, because if I remember right,
when you wrote that harsh sheet was the harshest thing when his uncle died was at 11:51, and it's currently 11:57, and we're still climbing. So what is that, like 6 minutes, 7 minutes now? Finally on my shoulder. I've been hunched over and sitting like a shrimp, sitting weird. A literal staircase to heaven? Yes, I built it so high that the company itself tries to kill me for stepping outside of their bounds. And I keep thinking I'm almost there, but apparently I'm not. Oh my god, it just keeps going and going and going and going and going and we're done. It's an Umakuma VT. Hi, how's it going? What's up? What you doing? Here's the world. Oh, wait. Hang on a minute. I got a thing for that. Haha! Welcome, Raiders. Hi, everyone. If you don't know me, I'm Morgan. Nice to meet you all. I have issues. So, this is the highest area, and like this, I just boost up a little bit. Yep, so apparently they hate me, so I'm not allowed to go any higher or it kills me. I messed up so bad. It happens. Okay, so should I jump off? I'm gonna try and jump over to that thing. I have built the tallest structure I could possibly do. It takes us, I think it takes me approximately about 10 minutes to climb. Down there's my base. I built a train. See that thing? That's my train. That's my train track. And then here's the rest of the map. There's the red zone. That sucks. Desert sucks ass. Oh, hey! Thank you for the follow, Anthony. That means a lot. There's a nice little forestry area. That part sucks. I don't remember going over there, but I think that part sucks as bad as this place. Most likely. That's a place too. Wetlands. Ew. Oh, it's over there. Parkour. Oh, good times. So, how was your stream? What were you doing? 1 a.m. It's, well, as you see, it's midnight for me. It's midnight o'clock.
You Macromarved just subscribed for 9 months. 9 months, let's go. Space vampire engineer, baby.
I don't think I'm going to make that. I'm pushing really hard. I love how it pronounces your name. Oh, I will make it. Oh, that's gonna be cool. What? What? It didn't kill me, but it didn't let me touch it. Okay, well let me finish snacking on my nuts. There. Yeah, the audio's broken. There's what we were just climbing. All my storage boxes. So I love how you can see this is the base and the train station. There's a little side base. The other base is over there, and that's the power plaza over there too. And then I have the rest of this entire area to go to and suffer through. To try and aim for that pool of water. Come on. I'm not gonna make that pool of water. The audio's fucked. It's fine. Hey, look, I had a bench here. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Oh, that audio is so crispy in my ears. Can you take fall damage in this game? Yes, you can take so much fall damage. So the first one's a gimme. They let you slam into the ground and still survive. Like, you can take a little bit of damage, and then you can take a full header like I just did from a height, a good height, and it'll do, like, almost all but, like, 1 HP of damage. And then there are times where if you take an even bigger fall, with that 1 HP, it'll kill you. So there is different levels of fall damage. Is your audio pissing or frying chicken? It is pissing itself. It is frying itself. So like I said, it fried itself when I climbed to the top of the Tower of God and shocked myself because of the limit. So then the audio got crispy. So it's been crispy since I did that earlier. After that, Void then muted me because he wanted to play. Or he turned my volume down super low, which obviously was a bit of an issue. The train's coming. So yeah, now it's getting super crispy because it does that when I get super high and then I come down, which is still really weird. So let me show Uma my train. I don't know where Void went. He was wheezing when he was playing earlier. He kind of escaped. So yeah, now my audio is completely fucked, and alt-tabbing and jumping back in doesn't help. Also, Uma, thank you for the sub. That means a lot. Super awesome. Super thank you. That's awesome. Now that encourages me to do more. I gotta do more. I'm debating on if I want to stream tomorrow and play some Bloodborne, or if I want to hold that off until I have another day planned, when I can spend more time doing stuff. God, I wish you could hear this when it actually is running and it doesn't sound like someone, like, pissing into a microphone. Yeah, I've never played Bloodborne. I've hardly watched people play Bloodborne. I watched Maxor do his incorrect summary of Bloodborne, which tells you all of nothing about Bloodborne except, like, the fucking, Orphan of Not? Or the Orphan of something? Orphan of Cause? And, like, that's about the only thing he was really harping on next to, like, oh, it's blood and people and blood magic and other people and things. And, like, oh, yeah, werewolves. And I'm like, okay, so this doesn't really explain to me what's going on, except there's one boss with a cage on his head when they're like, okay, instead of dealing with his ass, just get a bunch of poison daggers, wait until he runs here, and then stab his ass with them and let him die. And I'm like, oh, okay, I'll remember that one. Just because he's a bitch-ass boss and no one likes it. So, this was my second base that I set up, and I literally built a parking lot to help me with it. And then underneath it is, once we finish docking, right down there is the power plaza where I have a bunch of gas plants and I have a few coal and oil plants, or oil factories and things like that, all burning fuel, and coal factory up there, all functioning and working together. There's some iron, my ironworks over here. So that was a little area, and then this train goes through a nice little zone. There's my loop tube, which sucks. You like it, I think. My friend gave me his copy to play years ago and told me to return it in 2 days. I've returned it later on that evening. Oh, I see, I have the emulator. So, there was a new video that came out that someone had a better working version of an emulator. I don't know, the emulator software keeps crashing on me, but it's also on a secondary hard drive, so I can't say if it's, hard drive or it's because it's on the secondary drive. Or, sorry, I can't say if it's the software or the hard drive. So, that is a problem, but I'm willing to give it a try to see if it works. If the emulator works, then awesome. I'll give it a go. See if it works. And play that for God knows how long. Though the only problem is I can't play it online, so I can't access the other dungeons that are out there that people would have me train with. I think I mentioned that before. I know I mentioned that before. But I wouldn't be able to do that with those. So, I'm waiting for the game to crash, honestly. So yeah, I have a nice little train, and then I have my gigantic tower. You know what I'm thinking I should do? I'm thinking I should hook my Hyperloop stuff to it. God, the audio. The audio. Yeah, so I could Hyperloop this sumbitch. I just need tubes and copper. Which I can do. Do you think... I know it would let me. How high... Another try if I can get my PS4 for my dad? There you go. Well, you live with your dad, so you probably could. Like, that seems like less of an issue than anything else. Can I guess I can't make it vertical against this thing, can I? Man, that would have been so cool. Wait, how do I make this thing point upwards? Okay. No, Hypertube. That should work, and then we go up, and then we go down. Oh, yeah, we know. No! Oh, you bitch. I would like to build first the intro part of it. How do I... Horizontal to vertical. Can you not just build yourself straight up? That sucks. How high of a jump pad can I go? Oh, it takes power. Wow, that saved me, like, no time at all. Okay. Oh, wait. Day 8. Save. I love how I played, like, 57 hours. Game sucks. Don't play it. No, I wouldn't do that. Oh, could you imagine that? 7 hours later. Yeah, don't play this game. It sucks ass. It's not worth it. That's so cute. Russian roulette. Unreal has crashed. I love it. Send and close. I don't care. I know Unreal was crashing. I was there for it. Bloodborne is good, but honestly, I got tired of the way Souls tells their stories. Yeah, and I know. I can definitely understand that, where it tells you the story through picking up uh, scraps of items, and you're stuck putting things together. Review a game is 500 hours played. Game is fine. Yeah, I mean, let me see here. That's what it was. Code Vein. That's another game I have to play. I'm 71.2 hours in. Yeah. Oh, look, I tamed a lizard. I tamed a lizard doggo. Cool. Interesting. 71 hours. Should I recommend it? Yes. Yesums. Okay, let me see here. Oh, okay. Atia raided a shrimp. Let's see here. That's who was open in the background. Who else do I know who's playing? A few others, but no one I really care to raid. Okay, there we go. Oh. Yeah, today was a good day. Very tiring. Like I said, I'm still wondering if I want to continue playing Bloodborne tomorrow, but I'll find out how I feel. And get some stuff done. I gotta get my dishes done. And then my buddy got me something really cool for my dish stuff, so I gotta set that up, and I can do that after I set my dishes up. Oh, stuff to do. But yeah, Maxor is fun. There's a lot going on with the actual game itself. I want to play more and figure out if it works. If the emulator works, then I'm good. It was the 720 at 60 frames, and then there was like a 1080p, I think. But I managed to make it work. One crashes often, but I can't tell if that's because it's on a secondary hard drive and not on my primary, or if it's the actual app itself. But either way, I'm just like, okay, I should give it a try. Boyd. Hi, buddy. Trying to climb the back of the chair? Bye. He fell. But, yeah. So, if it works, awesome. If it crashes, then I'm just going to go to the other one I have, and I'll play on that one, which seems like it's solid. They both seem like they're solid, save for one of them disconnecting itself every so often. But, like I said, if that one crashes, then oh well. But I want to go ahead and give it a go and see if that works. Play them, work with them. I really do like them. I just hate how they, like you said, how they tell stories, because you have to find all the items. Elden Ring was different. Elden Ring was very much, here's the history and information pretty much up close, unless you really wanted to dig into things, and then it takes like a 9-hour video from someone to tell you what's happening on it. It's very straightforward, and I do like that fact that it's just straight up, here is what's happening, here is the world, here is you, go. Okay. You know, there's not much else going on. And to me, that's a lot of fun. So, my biggest issue was that in Dark Souls. What's the plot? What is this other information I need to know? Is there something happening? And it was like, there's nothing that they can tell you that you can't figure out unless you're digging through all your items. And it's like, this is such a pain. And it only kept getting worse. Dark Souls 2 is a convoluted mess. 3 is worse than all of them, because 3 is like, okay, the world is literally burning itself alive and everything is consuming itself. Bro, what the how do we get here? And it's just like, oh, it's been a long while. What's a long while? What's going on? Oh, he didn't play the games? It's like, the games don't explain this. No one explains what the hell's happening here. How did we wake up from a coffin over here and end up inside the world turning itself inside out? Oh, yeah, that's DLC. What the fuck? So yeah, there is a lot going on that I don't approve of when it comes to Souls games, but I figure if Bloodborne is good, everyone seems to really like Bloodborne. Most indie Souls have a pedantic story, so that completely alienates me. That's understandable. That's understandable. I'm gonna look into it regardless. There's a few of them. Code Vein is one of them. I saw Kage play Kazan. I'm not sure how much of a Souls game Kazan is. It doesn't really look like one. So maybe, but crap, I just had the name. Code Vein. Thank you, Guma. Code Vein. So I have Code Vein to play through, and then I have Bloodborne. And I know Code Vein 2 is coming out at the end of the month. So I have at least 2 games to play that are Soulsborne. And then I don't know if there's a third one or anything good, so I'm going to look for some recommendations. But I like my Soulsborne games. Okay. Just checking on some stuff. Everything seems good. There's the TTS where you're at. Oh yeah, there's Fairnick's request. Okay. So that looks good. Neat. Sure. All right, so should we just call it for the night? Unless we have someone we want to surprise? I'm good with calling it. Also need to play Kazan. It looks really fun. Kazan does look fun, but it didn't have a lot of the same stuff going for it that the other Souls games does. It seems it's very straightforward with how you play it. You play Kazan, you have a spear, you go forth. You know, or that's how it looked. Maybe you have other weapons, but it's just, I don't know. Seems kind of weird. Not weird, but very different. Maybe outside my wheelhouse. I don't know. I'll find out. I'll see how I look or I feel tomorrow. Maybe in the evening. I don't think... Is anyone else streaming? Uma, are you streaming tomorrow? I don't think you have a schedule up. You are. Okay. Kage says hers is to be determined somewhere, I think, in the evening. But she never actually said if she was going to stream. And you're going to ask to play a Song of Sunlight. That actually sounds really cool. I have no idea what that is. Let's see here. Do you have a schedule? Do you update your schedule on Twitch? Because I have my schedule on Twitch. Do you do that with yours? I just asked because I'm checking. Okay, here we go. Okay, so around 7:30. Okay. So you're in the evening too. I never do. I post in the Discord. I didn't see it in the Discord. Uma Media? No, that's Albert Wesker. Then there's the clips. There's the welcome. There's the rules. Game updates. Cozy chat. I don't see it. No, I'm not seeing it anywhere. Did you post it to Twitter and think you posted it in Discord? I posted it somewhere. Probably let's check Twitter. Let's see. See if we can't put to rest this sense of unease. Uma Kuma T. Well, the last post was when we were all playing Peak. It's on Twitter. Did you update Blue Sky instead? I don't use Twitter. I post on Blue Sky. Okay, so that's that. Okay, you are the Blue Sky person. Okay, that's what I thought. That is not the Blue Sky I meant to pick. There it is. Why are my ads still up there? Ads aren't running. Oh, fuck. I just realized that thing was still up there. It's like it's stuck. I feel like a sneeze is coming on. Ah, called it. Scary Sunday at 0 p.m. You didn't fix it. You left it broken from earlier. You post schedule? I'm joking. You did it in blue. Yeah, she posted it in blue and then she didn't fix the schedule from before, so it still shows 0.0. 8:45 East. Okay, 7:45 my time. Okay, y'all are like this. Okay, so I probably won't worry about it. I might. This is why I don't post schedules. I know. Okay, so again, I don't like posting schedules because it's always, you gotta find new art. You gotta keep it fresh. Then from that fucking art that you have to keep fresh and find new stuff, and new stuff to do with it is all this bullshit. Hang on a minute. Let me find this ad and kill it. Ad notification? Bye. Fucking, oh well. Is keep all that shit up to date, and then you gotta repost it, and you gotta do this, and you gotta do this, and it's the same goddamn thing every week. And it's like, if you know my times, you're fine. So I've decided that I was going to go ahead and just post my update in Twitch. Keep that server or the schedule inside Twitch up to date. Makes it so much easier. And then I have my, if you're in the Discord, you'll know about it, because if you fucking take a look at the very top, you'll see events. And you'll see I have Dead Space with Abzu on Tuesday, Abiotic Wednesday with Uma, and then Vintage Story with Follyvana on Thursday, and then Saturday is Satisfactory. So yeah, I make sure I have my days up to date there too. So it's like, there's no reason why people can't be like, oh, what's going on today? I have it saved there, and then I have it saved on Twitch where it's in the schedule. So when people jump in, it's like, okay, this asshole will be live on this time, and he goes until this time. And it's easier to work with. And then I don't have to figure out what I want to do with a schedule on Twitter or Blue Sky or YouTube. And it's like, ugh. I usually hate this because it's always something something always comes up right. And if it's like, okay, Sorry. Void's messing with my closet. It's directly open, and I just heard something scraping. Oh, wait. Uma, Morgan, I discovered something. What's up? Hi. I see you. That's right. I'm talking to you. I'm not talking to the screen anymore. What are you going to do about it? There's a way to mod easy lethal company. I remember you asked about it one day. To mod it easier or to make it easier? Boy's lying on the floor. It's a program called R2. I think I've heard of that one because there's a few different mod softwares. Oh, you pinched me with the fangs right there, bud. He's pretty much outgrown all his little baby teeth, and he has his adult teeth in. Those fuckers are pointy and sharp. This is why you have a chew stick covered in cat food. Not cat food, catnip. You shit. Ah! We both thought the same thing to play. Ah, that was right down the leg. Ah, don't nip my leg. I'm not wearing socks. Ah. R2 Modman is quite powerful for a lot of games. Oh, cool. I play out of Pikmin's into the game. Ah, my wrist. Oh, okay. Oh, that's awesome. That was fun. It's a launcher that mods games. You pick mods. Oh, that's so much fun. Ah, son of a bitch. Okay, stop. Yeah, Adam, that's a long time, my dude. Well, you were doing your D&D games, so that's understandable. You definitely need some rest, man. Make sure you get enough rest, you're not hurting yourself, and you get a good night's rest in, and you have a good time. So you assault me, then you run off, you little bastard. Get some rest, man. Like I said, I'm ending here soon enough, so no worries. We're just going to have a little bit of a yap. The fuck was that? Alright, well, you just run away then. Again, having a cat is like being haunted by a physical ghost. Shit happens, you turn around, it's not there. It's like, what's going on? We have lots of drinks, and tomorrow I have another D&D session. Is that one ending too, or is that one still ongoing? Because that sounds like it's going to be a fun time, no matter what. But yeah, I update my schedule as often as I can, Uma, and then what I do is I just leave it within Discord, and then I leave it within Twitch. And then I somewhat put out the notifications for it, but I think I might see what Nosferry was saying, because she was telling me about a software to use that auto puts out like updates on stuff, and if I could tie everything together, I can just put out a massive post on, I'm live on these days. Don't know, the cat thinks there's something there. Oh, no. The cat is the ghost. The cat does something, and then he hauls ass out of the room. And when you look, there's no cat in sight, and there's nothing happening. You're like, oh, fuck, my place is haunted. No, it's the cat being an asshole. And then he comes back in like, I don't know what's going on. I don't know how that broke. My God, it's so windy in here. It's like, I know it's you. It's like a child who's fast. You know it's causing issues, but you can't catch it fast enough. He stares at the ceiling. It weirds me out, but I realize he's watching the shadows on the fan. You know, the shadows being displayed across the ceiling as they move. He's watching those. Or he's trying to reach the cobwebs in the ceiling. And it's like, you little bastard, stop staring at them. You're making me weird, and I have to go ahead and break out the broom and clean it up. And then he's just like, well, fine, my interest has been lost. Be that way. It's like, I know you. I know what you are. It's a level 1 to 20 campaign. We're at the 2nd level. Oh, wow. So you're good for like a few more months. Oh, yikes. Okay, well, that'll be a hell of a time. You got this. You can do that. That'll be fun. Oh, yeah. But for my software that I'm going to look into, I'm starting to update against... I need to get back on my updates for YouTube and start updating that more. And then I'm actually posting a bunch of clips and bunches of stuff to... I don't think I'm going to go live on YouTube anymore, just because it just seems like it was a waste. Because I hardly got anyone there, and anyone else who was jumping in there was very, very short. You know, not really there. A lot of it is for the corpo VTubers and stuff. I use it as a repository, so what I'm thinking I'm going to do is obviously manually update my stuff, schedule it to go out, so it updates, the VODs go out in days, and then post VODs as they go, or not VODs, clips and stuff throughout the month. I need to start playing more interesting games because a lot of my clips are all just about Void, and I don't like doing that for Void. It's all the same shit. We gotta find more fun stuff to play and more things to do. So what I plan on doing is releasing that. The entire month of January is already done. Every day that I am pretty much not streaming already or have a set stream date, which was sadly decided after I had already scheduled tweets or stream clips to go out all month. Could have made that last longer. But every day that I'm not already streaming, we'll have a short go out at like 4 o'clock my time, 4:15 my time. I made it very, very easy, so that way they're all off. And if people have an interest, I need to... Nosfree was editing a video of mine. She has a good clip that has a schedule and time frame on the back end of it. What I want to do is do more of that, include that into the end of it, and then go from there. It was a nice thing. And then I'm going to post that to all my Twitter clips and stuff like that, or not Twitter, to my YouTube. So it all feeds the algorithm. You know, it's all hashtag this and hashtag that, all filtered through the stuff. So it'll feed it. It'll post out common more often. Okay, this guy posts every day at 4 o'clock. He's mainstream. He goes here. Problem solved. So I'm going to do that for a while and see how that turns out. If more people join YouTube, cool. They'll find out I'm live on Twitch, hopefully. So that's a thing too. Something to do. Gotta drive my thing somewhere. I'm already in awe because, like, fucking... So, Birdie hit partner, and I'm like, damn. I knew that was gonna happen. I was just surprised it happened so fast, and I'm like, fuck. I was watching her since she was a PNG running around, and now I'm like, damn. She fully outpaced me. Oh man, now I have someone who started way before me who's already better. Inferiority complex, jealousy, and envy strike. Oh no, whatever will I do? Gotta be better. Gotta go harder. Gotta be stronger. Gotta keep going. So I'm like, you know, there are smart ways about doing stuff, and I'm not about to dip into the grind again. A little bit. But it's more so like, yeah, Birdie's a good show of force that she can do it. Anyone can do it. That's awesome. I should try to do the same follow. So I'm pushing forward as much as I can for the funs of it. Okay. But it's bedtime now. No one's redeemed anything, so I will see you all. God help me. I will see you all hopefully on Tuesday when if Abzu has her PC back up and running and she wants to play Dead Space. I'll be doing my own thing on the side as well as what she's doing. I am very much outpacing her, but it's fine. I'm just being a goober. Well, she's taking the game seriously, and I'm just here to help her along. So be there to support that. Otherwise, I might stream Monday, and that might be a few short hours of Bloodborne. I don't know if Bloodborne should be a long game or it should be a short game. Like, should I dedicate hours and hours to it like I'm doing Satisfactory, or should I dedicate a short few hours and really pace it out? You know, I don't know. Is that better? Is Souls better in small bites, or are y'all okay with sitting here for like fucking 8 to 10 hours with me punching someone in the face until I kill them? Which is more acceptable? I'm tempted to put out polls on places, but like, I don't know. What is more acceptable, guys? Do you like long streams of Souls games or short streams of Souls games? Because I might do that on Monday, depending on how bad Mondays are from work. If it's a long game, then I'll move it to the weekend. If it's a short game, then I'll do it on Monday. Probably. Because I think a lot of people don't have anything to watch on Monday, so it might be fun. I know that a lot of people don't watch the Bloodborne tag, but we'll find out. I'll poll you guys later, but for right now, let's all get some rest. It's been almost 11 hours since I've been playing Satisfactory. As much fun as it has been to play this game, I think my eyes need a rest, and I'm listening to Void jingle and jangle around me, so he's a little bit antsy. Anyway, I will catch you guys in the next one. Take care, have fun, I love you all, and I will see you then. Be safe and be well.